Fantastic. Let's get to it. Hello, hello, and welcome on in, everyone. We are here for our little one shot. So, for the players, I think we're going to. So, let's jump into it. For the players, welcome to this neat little city of Dawnhorn. This city is sort of a midway point between numerous other much larger cities. Uh, one might say like it's a stop on the tourist track, if you will, except the tourist track is the trade route, right? Like you've got um, major cities to the north, to the south, and down the river each direction. Uh, each of you is here and visiting Dawnhorn, presumably for your own reasons, but of late a number but of late you've heard of a number of attacks by goblins on much smaller than Dawnhorn nearby cities, by goblins led by a goblin wielding a strange gauntlet. In that time, in the last few weeks they've hit numerous small towns and villages. It's up to you guys if you're specifically here to investigate that or if you're here for your own reasons, like I said before. But I think we'll hop right into it with some character introductions, and you can introduce yourselves while you're at it, I guess. Let's go ahead and start with Mango, since you're to my right on the overlay.
Oh boy, alright, let me pull my character sheet so I don't miss anything. My character, her name is Molly. Good golly, Miss Molly. She is a tiefling bard, and she's a spy. She's a super sneaky spy. She's, I would assume here, I would think probably related to, I don't know, some kind of order. Maybe it's related to the goblins. Maybe it's not. I guess you'll have to find out. But she was sent here to gather some intel.
Yeah, who
And
knows? It could be
she's a
anything.
tiefling. She's got pink hair, a little white stripe in it. Got pink skin. She's a little pink tiefling. Some deep red, rosy eyes. Very bubblegum exterior. She dresses very nicely. But she will lie to your face, and she won't feel bad about it. I apparently have a negative wisdom modifier. So, I hope she's smart, because she's not people smart. Don't ask me how she became a spy.
Fair enough. You're good at the other stuff,
Yeah,
whatever that may be.
she's really good at lying to people, and honestly, that's all she needs.
I mean, when when you can't tell one way or the other, you're always going to think you're great at lying.
Exactly. Also, her main instrument is a viol.
Heck yeah.
I'm sorry, it's a what?
A viol.
What is that?
It's like a small violin. It looks like a small violin.
Hmm.
Something like that.
The world's smallest violin, perhaps?
Actually, I don't know how small it is.
Hmm.
It's a viol.
I can picture it. I've definitely seen a viol. I can picture it, but like
Mm-hmm.
that doesn't mean I know what it is or what it sounds like.
Yeah, hers is small because I said so.
That's fair.
In my fantasy world, my pink tiefling can have a small instrument.
And now I just got hit with, it's not pink, it's light red.
It's different.
All right. So next up is Mothership. If you'd like to introduce yourself.
I am a very young elf, cleric of knowledge, and I am here searching out knowledge.
Hanging out at the library, which is kind
Yes,
of
I am totally the library geek.
it's like this particular library is like the intersection point for like people coming from all over. They're like, "Oh, I got these books I don't want to carry around here. I'll sell them to you." So, or donate them to the library directly. And it's just like the library ends up with books from all over the world just by the nature of where the town is located,
And I want to read them
or at least
all.
continent. But it is what it is, right? Um, it's your world because you don't know anything beyond it, right?
Right. And I
Actually, if anyone knows anything beyond it, it's you. You're reading all the books, but you get the point. And what do you look like?
uh good question. I probably pretty skinny.
That's fair.
Um Kind of pale because I don't go outside much. I'm usually inside.
Mhm.
So even pale for an elf, I'm just um God. Female, if that helps any.
And other than that, felt fairly similar to the art.
Yeah.
Fair enough. All right. Next up is Dave. Furthest to the right.
So I'm playing Osmeros, a blue tiefling, lunar sorcerer, and attending to the very serious business of carousing, revelry, and partying. In that order, or not, depending on the day. But here at the inn, celebrating the phase of the moon. I will add, every phase of the moon is worth celebrating, so it happens every night.
That's
Uh,
totally
Yo,
fair.
every day's a party.
But a 5'5", not a super tall tiefling, although with the horns, it's probably up closer to 6 feet, kind of thing. But he's a
Big old horns.
slight boy, and with a lot of various jewelry and accoutrement, and likes to party and have a good time.
Fair enough. Alrighty. Uh, Finally, we have Sapper down and to the left.
Hello, hello. All right, so today I am playing Bardicus. He is not a bard, but his parents very much wished him to be. So he ran away from home and became a wandering monk. And the only thing he kept with him that he loves is he's a foodie. He hates violence, but the second he takes any form of damage, he just goes into a pure anger mode and will murder whatever hurt him.
Interesting. Okay.
Standard human, bald-headed, a little chubby. I think that's pretty much it.
All I can think of is that you're like, oh, I love food. Food's great. Don't take my food. I will hurt you.
That is definitely a main motivation for my guy.
Fair enough. All right. So now that all the introductions are done, I will say I forgot to mention this map you're on right now is kind of representative of the town. It's not even remotely close to exact, but I'm sure that's obvious because your tokens are bigger than houses, so that was probably relatively clear. But just to be super clear,
Big girl.
yeah,
We're just giants. We
Or
are
Just
the
to
giants.
indicate where we are.
you're just in the gnome town. I'm thinking like garden gnomes, so they're like a foot and a half.
That's it.
Anyway,
Babies.
it is getting later into the evening, but not so late that you wouldn't expect people to still be up like going around town, right? So it's probably like I'm trying to think. It's probably like 8 p.m. You would say like most shops are closed, but it's not so late that there's nobody walking the streets quite yet. Although it will be soon. Based on your understanding of such things. would like all of you to give me a perception check. Just
Let's
make
see
that
how
roll.
good or bad I am at this.
Who knows? Well.
Oh. Let me change that to Molly.
I'm still in the library, right?
Yeah, you're still in the library. Definitely give me a perception check, though.
Well, I'm just wondering if because I'm inside, if it's less, but
No. This is gonna determine not if, but when. All right. Is that first one Sapper?
Yeah.
All right, so Sapper, you know what? You're outside amongst the trees. You are definitely the first one to notice from, way down south. There's like shouts, and then they break out into full on screaming. And I imagine you look that general direction and sort of like peer between trees and buildings, and you see a lot of like commotion and movement that direction. So before anything else happens, let me have everybody roll initiative. Don't forget to click on your tokens.
Dang, you're right.
And I'm
Don't call me
really
out.
hoping with the changes Roll20 made to the map system that initiative carries over between maps. That's the die roller. We shall see. I mean, if it doesn't, we can just put our numbers on. Alrighty. So I will say, because you definitely saw and heard the situation much before anyone else, Bardicus, you get to go first, and then you'll get to go again once initiative order starts. So, Bardicus, when
Hell
you hear
yeah.
this like shouting and screaming, and you look down and you see people running, you also see like off in the distance, like small humanoid figures, like menacing in the direction of the people running. Well, what would you like to do?
Well, he's gonna stand up, finish his food, and then meander about in the general direction to get clarification upon what is happening.
Alrighty. I'm going to try and use this new Roll20 thing if I can make it work. One moment. Ah, there it is. Is that not how it works? Separate. Yep.
Oh, quick question. Can I have my mage armor up?
I mean, if that's something you
Ooh.
feel like you would have done the moment like you heard something, I imagine you do it on your turn. Because I mean, yeah, I don't know. I feel like if you were dancing and reveling, I don't know that you'd have it up quite yet. You'd have to do that on your
Okay.
turn.
No worries.
I mean, unless you did it at the start of the day, right? All right. It looks like initiative did carry over. Yay!
Yay.
This is closer to your exact location, Bardicus. You are now the only one on the map. You're right here. Well, the only one that can see
Okay.
the map. This should give you like a pretty hefty idea. Imagine that you can't see everything, but you can definitely see movement behind the buildings, and you see these like menacing little figures charging forward and slashing at townsfolk and stuff. But I imagine that's the end of your like pre-initiative moment here.
Okie dokies.
All right. Next up is going to be Osmeros. You're somewhere in the inn, probably dancing on the. I was gonna say dance floor, but I don't know if that's the term in this context. Just in the bar room.
All right. So I noticed there's some kind of trouble.
Yeah. So it takes you a few moments longer than Bardicus, but you do hear like shouts and screaming outside. It definitely sounds like something's going on. What would you like to do?
Well, I will spend half of my spell slots to get plus a bit to my armor, and then move outside of the inn.
You're gonna use half your spell slots to cast mage armor.
Mage
Got it.
armor. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Oops.
And then let's grab. Drag you down. Is that gonna work? I have to do this. Sorry, this particular feature I'm still learning. It's fairly new. All right, that should have dragged you to the town attack. And I imagine you are like right on the doorstep, and you walk out. So at this point, it's your action and your movement to walk out, and you see a guard that seems to be engaged in a fight with a pair of goblins. Well past the guard and the goblins, you see a number of other smaller figures fighting. You kind of see like the spark of fire off like one of the furthest buildings of the town. It seems like the town is under attack. I mean, you do technically have a bonus action if there's something you'd like to do.
Do I have anything to do with a bonus action?
You indeed.
No, I don't think I do.
All right, fair enough. Callan. Well, sorry, assuming that's it for you since you have nothing else. Callan. Once all of you have gone is when they'll all come into initiative order. This is kind of just getting you guys into the situation.
Gotcha.
All right, Callan, you are like you're sitting here like skimming a text because you've read a lot of books in your life, your relatively short life. You've read a lot of books. So you seem to keep having this issue where you find a new book and you think it's like new, and you start skimming through it and you're like, no, I've read this one, I just forgot the title, and you put it aside and you look at the next one. So that's kind of largely what you've been doing today at the library, is skimming through books to make sure you haven't read them, and if you haven't, you're like putting them in one pile, and if you have, they're in another pile. And like at this point, it's like you behind a stack of books that you haven't read like yay big, but one that you have read like 3 times that tall. And as you're skimming through a book that you definitely haven't read that you think like looks really interesting, you start to hear the commotion and the shouting outside. And it's getting progressively louder and louder. What do you do?
How close does it sound?
I mean, at this point, right outside the library. And beyond.
The library and beyond. Okay. Does the library have windows?
Oh, yeah, you can just like sort of... I don't think you can look out a window and see. You'd have to get up and go to a different window.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go look out a window.
Yeah, you see what looks like a guard fighting some goblins, as well as other commotion further out in the town. What do you want to do?
I think I need more information. I need to go out and see if this is, the guard that I see, if that's kind of isolated incident or whatever. I'm gonna go out the front door.
Yeah, if you go out the front door, you definitely see a lot more fighting, and you hear somewhere actually relatively close, like a loud bang. That I don't. You might be. No, I don't think you'd be super familiar with it. Why don't you just give me a hit? Just roll a d20. Just roll me a d20.
Roll a d20.
Because I can't decide. It wouldn't make sense for it to be history. That's not what we're like really talking about here.
No. Okay.
This is just a toss of the coin. Maybe you've encountered this before, maybe you haven't. As I drag you to the next map.
Yeah, you did. It startled me, and there's just as I was. Okay, wait. Oh my God.
Just roll a d20.
I know. I remember how.
And just slash roll 1d20. Don't forget the space.
I couldn't figure out where the slash was going. Oh, I had to put a 1 in there, huh?
Don't know, actually. Maybe.
Unrecognized command.
Slash roll 1d20.
Come on. There. No!
No, you have never encountered that before. So not only is it a loud bang, it's also startling and just completely foreign to you. To the degree, like, you walk out the library and you're like, oh, the town is like fully under attack. Bang, and it startles you, and you like fall back against the door frame, and that's going to be the end of your turn. All right, Bardicus, you are witnessing this fight happening at the moment. Off in the distance, you definitely see a number of goblins and other figures fighting against each other. What would you like to do?
Bardicus notices that they're in front of the inn, and that's where he bought this bread that he really likes. So he's gonna go over there and make sure they don't go into the inn. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 25, 50, 55, 60. So with a full dash, I get to here, and I don't think I have anything else at my disposal quite yet. So that should be my turn.
Fair enough. You're just dashing towards the problem. Hey, get away from the food!
Mm-hmm.
Don't let him touch the food. All right, that brings us to Molly. You, at this point, definitely heard the loud bang. And then after the loud bang sort of like brings your attention to everything going on, you start to hear like the shouting and the screaming. And, I mean, you're a trained spy. The town is definitely under attack.
Yeah. They teach you this in spy school. Part of the spy kids curriculum, if you will.
Marvelous.
Yeah, we're gonna go check it out. Maybe get right up to the door.
I imagine you were like at the back corner of the inn, just like in a dark corner, like watching the crowd, spy things.
Which is funny for her because she's dressed very nicely, very pink, very bright, and she's the shadowy figure in the corner. It's like,
I love that idea. Good stuff.
Why are you there? And it's like, don't worry about it, kid. I'm not paying the tab. I'm walking out.
I think that gets you probably about on like the doorstep of the inn.
Oh yeah, that's where she wants to be.
Merge these back together. Okay.
You can get right there. She's happy there.
Okay. Yeah, that's your movement. And now you're watching as these like two little goblins are slashing at the guard. It's like,
huh. They taught me about this. I'll shoot at one of the goblins.
Yeah, you got your action.
The instigators. So let me. Why is it advantage? What happened?
I hope it's not locked to always be at advantage. That's annoying. 19 hits though.
Hey, we did it, gamers. 6 piercing.
Nice.
Left or right?
It's got to go left. I'd like to workshop it that her viol has a crossbow built into it. I don't know how that would be possible. Maybe on the back.
Yeah. I like that.
Short bows look like how I think they do.
Do short bows?
Do I know what a short bow looks like?
Oh, short bow is just a smaller bow.
Okay. I was thinking, I confuse it with crossbows sometimes.
Oh my god, could you imagine, like, you just, like, wedge it like this, you, like, pull it, it's like, and that's your short bow.
No, her violin bow somehow shapes into a bow.
you just, like, it just, like, transforms into a short bow.
She's actually just a magical girl.
Hey, fair enough.
We all are.
In D&D, we are all magical girls.
It's true. Okay.
Oh my
she's
god,
happy
fantastic.
There.
Fantastic.
She's doing her part. Shoot first, ask questions later.
Yeah, that like it's a little goblin. He like looks at you. He's not gonna do anything. It's not his turn, but he looks at you.
I should blow him a kiss.
All right, they's gonna roll initiative now. I forgot to open all the sheets. Whoopsie. this guy. And this guy. It is the top of the turn order, which means all the townsfolk are going to go. And by go, I mean run.
I was gonna say, run!
Go away.
Get the heck out of here.
But first, we got to roll some initiatives.
Yeah,
A
actually, the
lot of
townsfolk are
initiatives.
the only ones I see in the turn order.
That's
Oh,
strange.
Oh, I see. Goblins and townsfolk now.
Yes, goblins are filtering in now.
Have no
For me,
idea.
there's only 3 in the turn order, and they just popped up. Everything else was gone.
Why are they rolling higher initiative than me? What's
Well,
that?
I guess I will just have to be very vigilant about telling y'all whose turn it is.
Well, they're
Because-
showing up now as you roll them. It's just ours aren't in there.
Yeah, I don't see
Yeah.
mine. I know I rolled really low though, so I'm gonna be waiting a little while.
Mhm.
I mean, they are. Some of them are getting really high.
Why are they rolling so good? Why can't I be a goblin?
It's okay. I've used magic to give myself mediocre armor.
Y'all can be goblins next time.
Okay.
Forgot to move her out. That is all the little goblins. 1 or 2. And now we need... And finally, all the guards are going to go at the same time too, so my life is easier. But what time is that? Okay, that's not too bad. I guess technically, because it's supposed to be top of the turn order, I'll just make it 22, so it actually stays there. All right. The very first thing that happens is this townsperson down south starts to run and gets an immediate attack of opportunity on them.
Fool.
Whoop.
It's like
Oh,
zoom out.
that surprisingly misses. Run, 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 run. This guy is going to dash between some buildings, sort of just show up there. Gonna follow suit. Get up there. This guy. 60. All right. You're not in a square. You're supposed to be. Another attack of opportunity. Go. 10. I'm nearly positive that hits. I just better double check. That hits. All right. There's 1 townsfolk down. Well, that you can see. That's foreboding.
It's probably fine.
This way, and this way, and this way, and that's too far. Bam. Gets to here, and it's like, oh god, more goblins. Next up is this guy, who's kind of running towards the now very startled Callan. And is going to run to the left. There we go. Alright, that's... should be all of them. First little gobby. Where are you? Hello? I'm not seeing him on the map. Ah, there he is. He's gonna step over here. Oh wait, did I forget to move this guy? I must have. Oh yeah, this guy. He's there. He's going to step forward and shoot a bow at this fellow right here. Not even entirely sure you guys saw the thing.
Heard the ping.
There you are. It's gonna be correct. Okay. What's the total? 15? Alright, that is a hit. Alright. I messed up his HP. But anyway. Let's roll the damage and then I'll fix his HP. 6 damage. Okay. There we go. Okay, that should put him at there. I had him at 4 hit points fewer than he was supposed to have. Whoopsie. Alright, next guy. But that looked like it hurt. Alright. I think this guy is going to go over here and pull out his short bow and shoot at that runner. 19's going to hit him. 4 drops that commoner. Most unfortunate. Alright, this guy right here is going to bonus action disengage with Nimble Escape. And he's going to come over here and he's going to slash at Molly.
Hey, what's that about?
Hey, don't shoot me. And he's going to miss with a 7.
Molly is not built for range.
Oh, I don't have your guys' passive perceptions over here. I don't think. So can I have everyone's passive perceptions real quick? Basically, if you have a passive perception above a 13, let me know. Well,
I'll put it in Discord.
I mean, roll 20 is better.
Okay, I did it there too, so.
Okay, 11. What about
Make a wish.
Callan and Bardicus? So Bardicus, would it technically be a yes? Your passive perception?
I think it's a 4.
That's not going to be correct.
I'm not sure where to find it.
Below your skills, I believe.
Skills.
Like below them.
Tools. No, there's nothing there.
Come on now. Every time. Alright. Where is you? There you are. It's literally directly below your skills, right above your tools. You just zipped past it.
Okay, what I see is my tools, tool proficiency and custom skills, and then it goes to type proficiency, other proficiencies, and
You're
language.
going in the wrong direction. Above that.
Oh, above. Oh, okay.
So you're
All right,
14. So you're a 14.
Okay, the character is 14, not me.
Apparently. So both Bardicus and Callan hear shouting from further south. Although, actually, Callan, you can see the person shouting this.
Alright.
Sorry, I've lost my train of thought. It's been one of those days, folks. It's this tall, like half-orc individual shouting, "Where did you find the master's equipment? Did you steal it?" in reply... I have so many things open right now. This fella right here... Oh, sorry for the flash stream. This fella right here, again, Callan, you are directly seeing this, whereas everyone else is sort of just hearing the shouting and the movement. And maybe seeing the movement out of the corner of their eye or where have you. Oh, no. Actually, hold on. If you guys look to your left, both Molly and the name's escaping me here.
Oh, Osmerus.
I have both Molly and Osmerus see as well. This is like left, like directly left of you guys.
Who's that
And-
freaking nerd?
Directly below Callan. Anyway, this guy is yeah, he's like he's shouting, where'd you get the master's equipment? Which is immediately replied with, no, where'd you get the master's equipment? Did you steal it? Sorry. No steal. And then a goblin wearing a large metallic glove that looks like, almost looks like it's made of silver with glowing blue light on it, launches himself off the ground through the air and slams into this guy. Well, now his token's under his. Oopsie. And is going to try and punch him with his glowing fist. No steal. No steal. This fellow here who was shouting, he casts shield just as this glowing fist slams into it, and it, like, he knocks him back a little, which causes this little goblin to snarl at him. But that's going to be the goblin's turn. All right, this guy over here is going to swing at the guard. And they really did roll very high. Oops.
Where? So I also got a 19. Where am I at?
You're next.
Okay.
What's your dexterity modifier, actually?
It is 2.
Yeah, I mean, I guess technically you'd be going the same time, but that's kind of iffy when you're enemies. So you'll just be going next. This guy is going to make a swing at the guard. 17's going to hit the guard for 5 slashing damage. And now it's your turn.
All right. Let's see. Dang it. Well, because I cannot afford to take even a single hit, I am going to just cast Sacred Flame on
Alright.
this guy right in front of me.
Okay, dex save.
Yeah, for 1 radiant damage.
Heck yeah. Every point
You
counts.
wonder why I usually play fighters. Anyway, that's my turn. I'm not moving anywhere. I've got no bonus actions. So
dex save. Fail. And that's on the closest
Really?
one?
yes,
You killed him in a glow of light. And he collapses around.
All right, then I will move over here,
One down.
out of sight.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Goblin. Yeah, I don't like that it doesn't show you guys, but it shows me, but it doesn't show you guys on this other map. I guess there's like probably a reason for that. Can I change it? Is that like a setting? No.
I'm not sure.
I'm looking at the settings. There's no option for it, sadly. Alright, next goblin. I have a bad memory. I'm gonna forget stuff. No, it's fine. This guy's gonna move 30 feet forward. Take a pot shot at this guard. And miss. Next goblin. Oh, over here. Swinging at the guard. That I believe is a miss. Guard. Yep. Right. Now it's this noisy this yelling guy's turn. This half-orc's turn. There he is. I really gotta rearrange my setup here because a good like 15% of my monitor's covered by my drink. It's kind of a problem.
I was thirsty.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, he's going to cast Thunder Wave and try and knock back this goblin. That is a Constitution save. And for this guy, his Constitution is... That's the guard. Not the best. 12. And his save DC is... Oh, why do the monster sheets have to be like this? It doesn't just directly display the save. Someone had to do math. Or cast a different spell that I didn't forget to put on here. Well, that takes work. 13, so he fails. So that is going to be 8 thunder damage. Yeah, he's going to try and dampen that a little bit with a barrier from this gauntlet he's wearing. He's going to take his reaction, knock back 10 feet, and takes a little bit of damage. 15 feet, right? 10 feet away. Okay. He's then immediately going to run backward 30 feet. Yep. That's what he did. This Goblino over here. Where'd you go, buddy? This one? Yeah. It's going to attack this guard. And hit. 6 slashing damage to this guard right here. Alrighty, next up is the guards. We'll start with this one that just got smacked. Who's going to jab with spear. And miss. Oh boy. This one, jab with spear. And hit. For 3 piercing. Alright, next one is up here. Jab with spear. 10 is gonna miss. Oh boy. And this one over here by the library is the last one. Jab with spear. 12 is gonna miss. Oof. Alright, this goblin right in front of the one in front of the inn Slash. 10's a miss. Callan, it's your go. What do you want to do?
I have no idea. I don't know what's going on.
Well, I think a pretty easy assessment is the town is under attack by goblins.
Well, yeah, but...
And this guy down to the south is yelling about something being stolen. That's pretty much all you know at the moment.
Okay. Who or what is this?
The guy yelling about stuff being stolen?
And he is a
Half-orc.
half-orc. Hold on. Oh, never mind.
I thought I had an idea, and then I didn't.
I thought that was one of my languages. It is not.
Fair. Yeah, I mean, do you want to help the guards fight the goblins? Do you want to help the guy help the goblins? Do you want to go back in the library and try and read? What would you like to do? Okay. Not what would you like to do. We all know what you would like to do. What are you going to do?
There you go. See, I am a little unclear as to whether the goblins are actually attacking the town or they're defending themselves against the half-orc.
Well, if it's any consolation with your passive perception, you would have seen, even if you, the player, did not catch it, you would have seen this person over here get shot, like, by a goblin. Just this random townsperson.
And they are hurt?
They're dead.
Oh, would I know that from my distance?
Actually, that's a fair point. You probably wouldn't know that from your distance. You saw someone get shot by a goblin. That is definitely a townsperson.
And it's my job to heal people, so I would go the direction of the person I actually saw got shot.
All right. Well, then let's see how far you can go. You're here. It would be
Not 80 feet.
your movement and your dash to get here, and you could continue next turn and get to them next turn.
Okay, that sounds right.
Although, I mean, I think you're technically, like, one... It's weird. You're supposed to be one step forward. Doesn't really matter. The logistics, you're supposed to be over here. Not that. Doesn't matter. Yeah. So, let me do this for you. Because it'll be confusing otherwise. You definitely get within 30 feet of them, but map measurements and things make it weird. So you're about there, and you can see from where you are that person who, I mean, from your perspective, that was like seconds ago, is like still actively bleeding out on the ground.
Correct.
They might be dead, they might be alive.
Right. And this is a
random townsperson that appears to be fleeing from whatever's going on.
okay. But this is also getting me kind of away from this group over here who seem to be actively hurting each other. Yeah, I like that. I'll go this way.
Fair. All right, next up, I think are the two goblins to the top left by the library. Or one of them, anyway. The other one already went. Slash. 23 is a hit. For 8 slashing, that hurts. All right. Goblin. All right, this final goblin's going to move forward. So this guy's shield is no longer up. He's going to pull out his short bow and miss. Just right past him. Bardicus.
Alrighty, well, From my perspective, I still can't see much. So he's going to continue on towards the inn to protect the precious food. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Sure, sure.
Okay, so I can dash and get to here. It's almost all my movement, but Spartacus is going to run up and be like, "Is the food okay?"
Yeah.
Oh,
This
okay.
guy right here is like, "You're the food."
No. I eat the food. I forgot to specify because this is a goblin saying this, correct?
Yeah.
I would say that in goblin.
Fair enough.
All right, but yeah, that should be me turn.
Well, you're in the action now. Things can happen. Goblino swinging at this guard. Uh, 17 is a hit. 7 damage. That's a guard down. Molly, it's your first actual turn.
Wow. So I'm assuming it's this goblin here that was
Yeah,
like
he was
the
like, "I'm gonna
food.
eat you."
She's gonna hit him with a vicious mockery and say, "I've seen soggy, moldy loaves of bread that are more appetizing than you."
That save is.
I believe it's a wisdom save.
I never remember things. Yep.
DC 14 wisdom save.
1.
2 psychic damage and they have disadvantage on their next attack roll.
I'm gonna remember that by doing this. Heck yeah.
And then she saw tieflings have to stick together. She saw homie sizzle a man. It was a little weak, and he ran. She's gonna give him a bardic inspiration. They seem to be on the same team. Tieflings gotta stick together in this harsh world. Have a bardic inspiration as a bonus action, which is
All right.
a D6 for the next 10 minutes. So, AKA the rest of this combat.
Yeah, when you want to use it. Whenever you want to use it. All right, and that's it for you.
Yeah, that's it. I'm happy where I'm at.
6 is a miss. Alrighty. The townsfolk must flee. We're going to start with this one right in front of me. She's going to immediately go this way past Callan because there are goblins going straight. This guy is gone. He's off the map. He's way north and out of this fight. Good for him. No more down here. It's gonna continue under the tree. Weaving between some buildings, end up there. And these two continue here. This one continues further and further north. There we go. All the living townsfolk. All right, back to the top of the turn order then. Well, that was the top. You know what I mean. This guy. It's gonna head this way. Yeah, I think he's going to gonna hide. It's just gonna duck down away from everyone else. He does a pretty good job of it too. After, sort of here. Where's this guy? It's over here. He sees somebody running the direction of the injured person. He's gonna shoot at that person. Oh no. Oh no.
Ow.
Yeah, that's against you, Mothership. I was just waiting to make sure you were there. 10 piercing damage.
Holy cow.
Just
10, huh?
mm-hmm.
Oh, now I'm laying down.
Oh, the bookworm didn't get very far, guys.
Yeah, I only had 9 hit points.
Alright, so you are unconscious. Alrighty. Next up is this boss guy right here. Who's going to step forward. He's gonna reach out with this gauntlet, which sort of like the fingers sort of like stretch out with like glowing blue energy between them, and he grabs this goblin next to him and chucks him at this guy. And for those of you who understand Goblin, he shouts, "You kill him!" and he just chucks this guy over there. Then, so that was the first part, and then he's going to after throwing that guy, he's going to open the palm of his hand and fire a small streak of energy out of it, and miss. And then he's going to continue this way. And that is his turn.
That was a turn.
All right. Next up is this guy. I think these two are going to go this way. And they are, like, just here. They can't do anything, but they're there. So, yeah, Molly and Bardicus, you see the other two goblins just, like, dash up. Their scimitars in hand with their shields, and they're like, Osmeros.
All right. So I'm gonna go over like this,
Hello.
and I'm going to Sacred Flame these two guys,
Oh, double whammy.
so they can make a dex save or take 4 radiant damage.
You can do that?
I can with this one cantrip.
Sick. That is just double checking death save. That is.
I realize these are goblins, and I'm level 1, so my save DC isn't very high. So dex saves is probably not the best thing, but I can hit 2 of them with it if so.
Yeah. Does that succeed and fail?
Succeed and fail, yep.
Nice. Very cool.
And then I'll finish moving.
Duck behind the building. It's fine. Cool. All right. Where you at? Oh, damn it. They're so spread out, I'm having trouble figuring out where any of them are. I think this one's gonna run over and join this fiasco. And this one is gonna make another scimitar swing. And miss. Alright. This guy is on the ground, prone. Since he got chucked like that. Our unknown half-orc combatant is going to raise his pistol and shoot at this guy. And he does not suffer disadvantage. That is another, like some of you had heard previously, which is going to kill this goblin. And this guy is going to dash this way, and he shouts, "You use it pretty well for a filthy thief!" And he's ducking over here. Next up is where'd you go, buddy? Yes. Bam. All right, that drops that guard. It's the guard's turn, and only one is still alive in this section of the town, to be clear. Yeah, I'm just double checking. Just the one. Two. 12 is a miss. But this guy over here. 13 is a miss. Alright, this guy is going to make his scimitar attack. And miss. Callan, give me a D20 for your death save. Actually, wait, is there a death save button, guys? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Press the death save button. One success.
Nice. Go get that nat 20.
That's
Yeah.
a start.
It's a start. Nope. Nope. Where are you? I think I was right. That guy's on this turn tracker twice, isn't he? Is that what happened, or am I crazy? I think I might just be crazy. Wouldn't be the first time. Nope. I'm crazy. It's a hit. That drops that guard. Spartacus. There's plenty of things to hit. And one of them's threatening to turn you into food.
Yeah, I'm not quite a big fan of that. He's seriously debating what to do now, but he's not completely dumb and he feels his food's at risk. So I think he's going to do something against his normal character nature and join in the fray before anything bad happens to him.
Fair.
Because, to
Don't
be
threaten
fair,
my food.
technically, all my attacks are non-lethal.
Sure. If you punch him unconscious, you can ask how he was going to cook you and get new recipe ideas.
Ooh, I love that. All right, let's see. Going to. I can step around this fellow and get behind him, and pummel him with my fisticuffs.
Oh,
Yeah.
and we're doing the +2 for flanking. So hit it. That's 19's a hit, is what I mean to say. That is a hit.
Haha! That's a
Nice.
7.
That's unconscious. Which means he's not getting deleted. He's just getting an X on him. I will try and denote the ones you knock unconscious. I will not be your
Alrighty,
food
yeah.
today. I love the idea. This guy's just like, no, you can't eat me, and he's out. All right, I think that's it for you.
Yep.
All right, this guy is going to swing at the guard to his left and miss. Molly.
Good golly, Miss Molly. Would I have noticed? Is it pronounced Callan?
Callie?
Yeah. Would I have noticed them being knocked unconscious from where I'm at? I don't know if I could see. I feel like there might be a building.
So I think part of the confusion and what I was kind of half mentioning with the library is they're all the roofs come over, not like a full 5 feet, but they make it look like you can't see as far as you can.
Okay.
So I think I was
So
a little
they just
unclear
have
about
an-
that.
They just have an
So
over.
like a porch.
Yeah, like
roof
a
over.
porch roof over. So technically, yes, you would have seen her get shot and go down. It's a little
Okay.
wonky because of the way the roof looks, but yes,
That's fair. Okay, so they just have an overhang. Okay.
yeah, that's the word I wanted. Thank you.
Yeah.
First, Molly sees the scrawny little blue tiefling scurrying away into the shadows. She's this little pale book nerd, just faint, get hit once and pass out.
Just like an arrow, like in the shoulder, and just like looks at it and falls over.
Like, or
I'm probably just a townsfolk, though, man.
I mean, close to.
Okay, let me remember that. Right about there. Okay. Okay, so homie's just passed out.
Yeah.
So we're gonna use healing word. Or you know what? Healing word. What's the distance on that?
30 feet.
60 feet.
Oh dang!
I don't even have to move.
Oh
You
dang!
can be lazy. Roll back.
You just like lean forward slightly, and you're like, yeah, that one.
That's the one. Just kind of does a little ditty on her viol. Let me roll that.
The viol that is also a short bow.
Yeah. It makes it for easy swinging in combat.
Good stuff.
5 hit points. Get on up.
So you're going from 0 to 5, so you should be at 5 right now. And
Yes.
your eyes like snap open, and you just like hear from somewhere, I guess to your right or whatever, right? North, right, whatever. I'm so bad at
Right.
directions.
Well, kind of
You just hear
behind.
like this, like I imagine like sharp melody, just like.
Just something, have you ever had the absolute joy of experiencing smelling salts?
I'm gonna go no.
No.
It's really bad. It's just ammonia. And
Oh, joy.
like when you faint, they'll put it under your nose to make sure you wake up really fast because it's just a shock to your system.
Wait.
Whatever the note she plays is like as sharp as the smell
Oh my god.
of a smelling.
Oh my god, you're mean.
So
Yeah.
smelling salts are just ammonia crystals?
Pretty much.
I feel like I
Like
should have
sports
known
people
that.
and bodybuilders use them as like a stimulant because
boy.
it like just gives you like an adrenaline rush. That's what wakes you up. So
Ugh.
it's not a pleasant way to wake up, but it will
Why
get
am I laying on the ground?
It's like,
it's like nails
no,
in
I
chalk.
think your very first thought is, oh god, did I get blood on my books?
So that's my bonus action, and that
Oh, I didn't bring the books out. They're
Okay,
on the
fair.
table.
I'm
What
going
would you
to
remember that waking up from unconsciousness?
Probably not.
I'm gonna vicious mockery this guy
Okay.
to the right of his unconscious friend. That's a
Okay.
DC 14 wisdom save.
Wisdom. Oh, he dead.
He died before she could even say anything. She like opened her mouth to start, and he just just vanished. She's like, "Oh, okay, excellent, okay."
Phenomenal.
That is my turn.
Good stuff. Okay. Uh-oh. No one's going to be happy about this. This guy sees this random townsperson and slash.
Clap those cheeks.
That's a hit.
Uh-oh.
And she's gone.
What do I know?
When she was literally moments away from being able to run. I mean, that's fine. Goblins are fast. They couldn't outrun them anyways. This guy runs off the map, so he's out of the fight. These two also run off the map. They're out of the fight. Good for them. I'm happy for them. Oh. Nobody here. Nobody here. Alright. Only one townsfolk remains on the map. Townsperson.
Oh no, my distractions.
This guy, absolutely no one sees, as he's just stealthing around. He got an 18, for those who don't remember. And none of you have a passive high enough to see him. I think I messed that up. I need to know his... Oh, that was wild. I need to know his total movement. I think I went over. Because he's at half movement because he's stealth. And he dashes. He is stealthed behind this guy. He gets there, and his like scimitar is like ready to swing. But no one can see him. It's fine. Fantastic. Whoopsie. Alright. This one doesn't know that the person he shot is alive now, or doesn't notice, I guess would be more accurate. He's gonna go this way. Bonus move and bonus action dash. Stops here. He's going to take a short bow shot at Bardicus. Bardicus's Butticus. 17. Eight piercing damage to your Butticus. Yeah, that hurt. That was a lot. Alright. It's this guy's turn. The guy with the gauntlet. Gonna creep around the corner here. And as he's going by, he scoops up the corpse of one of his goblin friends. 5 foot further. Bonus action dash. He goes here. And he's going to chuck the goblin corpse at this guy. Just gonna be a dex save. And he shouts. And he seems very adamant on this point. They didn't steal. Maybe steal what you have, though. He's so shocked that this guy is chucking a corpse at him that he's just gonna get hit to the face with that. Takes 8 damage, which is going to drop him, but that's going to trigger Relentless Endurance. So he has 1 hit point. She's got literally smacked in the face with a goblin. Alright. This guy. He's gonna make a swing at this guard. The final remaining guard. Protect that guard! Or not. 5 slashing damage. He's still standing. Osmeros.
All right. So, just going to take a very brief look here. So, all right. So,
And to be clear, I definitely think you guys can hear them shouting. I don't know how much you can make out, but you can definitely hear them shouting.
You can
I
hear
am
their
going to-
arguing.
Yeah. Something about stealing and definitely didn't steal, and that's about the gist of it.
I am going to cast Mind Sliver on this guy.
I think I had one of those earlier. They're not pleasant. I said it was still intelligence save. Fail.
That's a fail. So 3 entire damage.
Heck yeah. Is that right? Wait. Mm-hmm.
And minus D4 on the next saving throw it makes. And I don't think
Sick.
I have any bonus actions at all.
Yet. Possibly ever, but yet.
Yeah, probably not. Let's see. Yeah.
Wait, which goblin?
Yeah,
did you
that's
put
me.
That?
This fella right here.
So both these guys have a debuff.
Mm.
Mhm.
This guy's got disadvantage. This one's got a D4.
No, the one that died had disadvantage.
Oh, right, he did die. Good for him.
Darn him. Why do you have to die? All right. That's it for you.
That is, yeah.
There's a goblino over here. Where'd you go? Dash. Well, that doesn't make any sense. He'd do that. That. Aha! They're coming out of the woodwork, folks. And by that I mean they're moving from elsewhere towards you. Zoop. A trio of fools, if you will.
So fast.
Alright. This guy is going to... He's out of spell slots. He's very close to dead. He has no idea that there's a goblin right behind him. What is he gonna do? He's gonna use his bonus action to use his healing potion. His only healing potion. Not that you guys would know that. Oops. Plus, not minus. And then he's just gonna try and shoot the guy with the gauntlet. A 19's gonna hit. This guy is gonna put up the little force barrier, which like slows down the bullet before it hits him in the shoulder. So that reduces the damage to 5. Seems like a nifty little gauntlet. Give it that. He has no idea there's a guy behind him. He's gonna try and head further up and get an attack of opportunity at advantage. Oof. Holy crap. How did that not hit? That's amazing. Yeah. Just like a behind him. And he's going to move north. Where is this guy? I guess I moved this guy early. That's weird. It's confusing. I must have moved him early by mistake, but that means he's already made his move. The lone guard is going to make his attack roll against this guy on his left. And miss horribly. Okay, that's the dead goblin. We can remove him. He's not there anymore. Talon, you are on the ground. You, I imagine, sit up and you look around. You see
Do I have an arrow in me?
I mean, yeah, I guess technically. You definitely see this guy over here. Like, under the awning or whatever. Although, you technically have, like, partial cover. But, and you see everything going on over here. You see what looks like a corpse here.
Do I know who shot me?
I don't think you do, no. Or I should say, you know a goblin shot you, but the only goblin you see is over to your left. It's up to you if you think it was that goblin. You don't know.
This is a goblin?
Yep.
Oh, I thought it was an orc.
The orc's further north.
Oh, okay. Well, then. There's... I think I'm not even going to... Wait, I am... Oh, do I have... I don't have... Oh.
What's up?
I have no offensive spells.
Well...
No, I don't. Not yet.
Well... You have Hand of Radiance, but he's not within, like, 10 feet of you or whatever.
Right, exactly.
You do have your crossbow, if that's something you want to use instead. Up to you, though.
Yeah. I don't understand why somebody would shoot me. I was just trying to go help somebody.
Right.
So, yeah, I'm going to shoot at him.
You're going to miss. You pull it up, you're like trying to shoot it, but a light crossbow is two-handed.
I'm still sitting on the ground.
Yeah, no, you don't stand up. You pull out the bow and you like brace it on yourself and you go to shoot it, but it's like against the shoulder with the arrow in it, so it goes like way off in the distance.
And I go, ouch! And I am seriously doing this. I'm butt scooting back here under the awning. Maybe they won't see me over here.
Yeah, you're not standing up. You're just sort of like butt scooting.
Well, I'm a smaller target down here.
Yeah, you're on the ground.
But
now you have your crossbow.
Wait. I'm going to lay down and pretend I'm dead until the next turn, and then I'm going to heal myself. There we go.
Did you move first, though?
Yeah, I did scoot, yeah.
Okay, you see scooted, and then you're like, okay,
Like it exhausted me or something. Okay.
Fair. All right, next up is this fella here. Yeah, who looks over and sees this half orc, so he's gonna go attack him. Bam. He's gonna hit. 4 slashing damage. Bardicus is next.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and pop my 1 healing potion with my bonus action, and then move over yonder here to smack him. And let me roll that real quick. It's 2d4 plus 2. So here's the 2d4. So that's 7.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, and then I'm gonna roll to smack Ping. Yeah, this guy.
Okay. Hit.
Alrighty. Boom.
Drop him. But you are non-lethal, so... Oops, that was you, not him. I'm so sorry. I punched him so hard I died.
I got smited by God.
Oh boy. You want to move at all? As he falls to the ground.
Yeah, I think I'm going to step over his corpse and pass towards these other 3 and
That's fair.
place myself here because they ain't getting my food. This inn's got the best bread for miles, okay?
Fabulous. That leads us to Molly. Oh, this don't forget this guy has the debuff. Oh, she hopped up, sorry. Let's give her a moment.
Prices averted. My headset was like, "You've got like 1 minute to go get your charging cable," and I'm like, "Run, run, 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 run."
Fair. Alright, so you know this guy has the debuff, but you also see these 3 coming up.
I do. Let's see. Oh boy, it ain't easy being level 1.
Well, you know, you look like bubblegum. They're coming for you. They like food. Wait, is gum
sweet as
food?
can.
Gum's not food. That doesn't count.
It depends on who you are.
Can distract you from wanting food.
Fair. That's fair.
I want to. Whoa, I zoomed in my character sheet too far. I'm going to be. As long as they don't hit me, I'll be okay. But for now, I'm gonna hit this guy with the hideous laughter. Swash's hideous laughter.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
It's a wisdom saving throw. DC 14.
I swear to God. I thought I paused, not because I was looking for the save, because I saw the components and I thought it said tiny hut, not tarts, and I'm like, wait, why? Oh, amazing.
You know what?
Failure.
So, homie here. He's just cackling. He's losing his mind.
I don't have the lung capacity to keep doing that. Amazing. He's losing it.
Yeah, okay, so as long as he doesn't take any damage, well, he's gonna make a save at the end of his turn anyway, but if he gets hit,
Mhm.
he can make the save again.
Sure.
So I'm going to not be near that. How far did I just go? Is it like 15?
15, yeah.
I'm just gonna go back here. Oh look, the book nerd's up and running.
Oh no, she's
See
down
ya.
again.
Mhm.
She laid back down
What?
of her own
Oh, well.
volition. She's so you see her there. She's like on the ground with the crossbow, like across her chest, just like trying to steady her breath, but it's not working.
Oh, you're gonna do great.
I
Sarah.
am obviously pretending to be dead and failing miserably.
This is not working so well.
Yeah, we'll hand it out like candy. We'll give my foodie friend here a bardic inspiration. Just go ham, have fun. Have a bardic inspiration. I forget your character's name. I'm sorry.
Bardicus?
It is, yeah, it's how did I forget Bardicus?
How could you forget Bardicus and
Ignore
his
me.
Budicus? Alright, I believe that's it from Molly.
Yeah, that's my action and bonus action.
Alright, this fella
That's
here.
what bardic inspiration does, in case you need it. You got 10 minutes to use it.
This guy's squeezing, because he's a little gobby, between this space between these buildings, and suddenly, boom!
Oh, disgusting.
This last townsperson is running away and is off the map, so out of the combat. No more townspeople here at this current location. I mean, there might be some hiding in their houses, but you're not sure. Alright, this guy that had stealth is gonna dash over here. Oh, okay, run over here and make a swing. Oh boy. That is a terrible crit. I feel very bad for you, sir. Oof. Bare minimum damage. But exactly enough. Down goes that guy. This guy is then going to... Actually, you know what? Oh, they're doing something. I'm gonna stay there. This guy is... gonna lose his debuff. Because that was one round, right? Mind Sliver?
Yep.
He's gonna take a pot shot at the person who slivered his brain. 14.
That's a miss. With Mage Armor, I have 15.
Made it with Mage look at cool
How
stuff.
dare you?
One of you guys speaks Goblin, right?
Yes.
Let's see how far away you are. Need to know. Where are you? Which one are you? That one?
Up. Yeah.
Well, this guy is shouting toward people 50 feet away from him, so there's a almost guarantee you're going to hear something. So just give me... your past perception was 13, right?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's plenty. In Goblin, you hear... take that loud weapon. It's yours now. You kill him. It's yours. And this guy is going to start moving towards the rest of you. He's going to move. So, action to dash, movement. Sorry, I'm trying to remember. So that's going to get him 30 feet. And then he's going to use his bonus action ability. Measure out some distances here. Yep, that'll work. And use this gauntlet to shoot a pulse of energy below him and launch himself on this roof. And that's where he is now. That guy's dead. He's off the table. Osmeros. The guy just shot at you.
Yes. Can't do anything about him, though, because there's a guy right beside me.
I feel like he wasn't stealthed or anything, so I think you would be aware.
So I'm not going to use anything that has a save component or an attack component because I'll have disadvantage.
Sure.
So I will use. Yeah, I'll use Mind Slipper again on this guy that's right next to me.
Heck yeah. Int save. Success.
All right, that's my turn.
Wah, wah. Fair enough. Alright, this guy's going after Bardicus, the not bard. Swing.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Damage. 6 slashing.
Really glad I drank that potion.
This guy is gonna move over here. He's gonna pause. He's gonna look at this guy that's like, and he's just gonna shake his head. And then he's gonna pull out his bow and he's going to shoot at the guard that's right here. And miss. Next up is the guy with the laughter. Was that a wisdom save or an int save, please?
That's a wisdom save.
A wisdom save. 13's a fail.
Not quite there.
Alright, guard's gonna stab at this goblin. Oh, I screwed that up. Okay. Guard stabs at this goblin. He hits for a 22. Dealing 3 piercing damage. I forgot to move him. He's right here now. And that's about the time that you guys hear a like a loud, like concussive boom from over where that guy was, and then sorry, flip that around. You hear what sounds like another gunshot, and then a loud concussive boom from over here. That was supposed to happen on his turn, but I deleted him instead by mistake without thinking. Oh, hello. Okay, fail and success. Okay. That's gonna kill that guy. And nearly kill that guy. Okay. Callan, it's your turn.
I'm gonna. I know I have to pull this arrow out, and I don't wanna. So I'm gonna pull the arrow out and do cure wounds on myself.
Okay. Just.
Maybe not mending, cure wounds. I'm mending my body. Okay. Oh.
11.
Apparently all the way, man.
Nice. Well, you're good at that. Not so good at shooting a guy with a crossbow, but really good at stitching things back together.
Okay, so now...
You are still prone, I will say, so you can use half your movement to get up if you want.
Well, I don't know what to do, because I don't like those little owie sticks. I don't suppose I'm considered stealth right now.
No. Like, you would technically speaking, you'd have to use your action to, like, stealth, and you have not done that, so no. Because you were healing yourself, right? So you
Yeah,
didn't.
yeah. And I can't heal myself and shoot. Because isn't that 2 actions?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you've already healed yourself. That's done.
Mm-hmm.
And so anything else you'd have to do next turn.
I think I'm going to walk over towards Miss Bubblegum here.
Get up
There we
and then
go.
use the rest of your movement to head towards her.
Yeah, because I think I want to get away from the guy on the roof.
He's doing some weird stuff, so yeah.
He is. Yeah, he's pretty weird. Okay, looks like my turn.
All right. Yeah, this guy. What the hell is this guy gonna do? I think I mean, he's not dead, but he's out for the round. Okay, Bardicus.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna swing on this fine gentleman right in front of me, and before I forget, I have a bonus action I can use for an additional strike. I'm a monk. But here's the first one, and I'm going to use the Bardic Inspiration to add a d6 to that.
Against this guy? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hit.
So that's a 20. All right. That's 4 damage.
I'll drop him.
Okay.
Right,
And
that's...
is using a Bardic Inspiration a bonus action for
No,
me,
it's
or
a
just
no action.
okay? So then I will swing one more time at the. Oh, well, not one more time. I'll step forward and then swing at this guy here.
That's from your martial arts, right?
Yes.
Okay, just checking. Because Flurry of Blows is 2 extra attacks for a key point. Okay, I remember things.
Yeah. Yeah, I get those next level. But I'm gonna swing at this guy, the lower guy.
Okay. Yeah, that'll hit. Not the guy dancing or is cackling incessantly.
Yeah.
All right, that's 2 hits. Oh, I'm sorry.
Awesome.
One of the guy that you just dropped, we're putting an X on these guys because you're knocking them out. You said
Yes.
the ones you knock out are knocked out, not dead. Just so we're doing it that way.
It works for me. It makes sense in my brain.
Fair enough, Molly.
Good golly, Miss Molly. I am going to vicious mockery. The dude who like came in with the steel chair out of nowhere. Who the heck is he? Dance for me.
Which guy?
The guy who came out of nowhere here, right next to
Yeah, vicious mockery. Okay.
yeah, my new bestie. I'm gonna tell him that newborn babies are more beautiful than he is. He does not save. He'll take 3 psychic damage and have disadvantage on his next attack. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy where I'm at. I'm good.
Heck yeah.
Keep it simple. Keep it simple.
Yeah. All right. The Goblino you have now gifted a disadvantage
Yes.
is going to take advantage of said disadvantage. He's just going to go ahead and swing at the person in front of him.
No.
At disadvantage. Oh, dear. Oh no. Oh, jeez.
At least it's not a crit.
16's a hit, yeah?
On me? Yes.
Yeah. 6 slashing damage.
That's like...
I'm still up. I'm still up.
Yeah, you champ.
You gash across your back. You can see your spine. It's like, ugh! That's not healthy. That is not healthy. All right, back up to this guy.
Yeah.
Just gonna take a. Yeah, he's gonna take He's gonna take a shot at Osmeros. It's the same person who was shooting at before. And miss.
Nice.
Alright, Boss Goblin's gonna leap over here.
Oh,
He's gonna scoop up like a big old chunk of the roof and chuck it at Molly.
aw.
Deck save. Hey, success! It just like this chunk of the roof slams into the ground, like the road next to you just scatters.
Nice.
He kind of just like goes, like scoffs, and then opens the palm of his hand. And he's gonna shoot a little bolt out of this thing.
Oh, that little old me?
Looks to be 19.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it.
Well, you're not within 10 feet, so you don't have to worry about the second bit. 3 force damage.
Okay. I'm gonna remember to roll this now. Okay. Tasha's is still going.
Nice. Very nice. That is that is his turn. Osmeros.
Well,
Problems abound. How would you like to solve them?
let's see. Well, I mean, I can't really do anything while this guy's right here. So let's mind sliver him. Hey, I rolled well.
Yeah.
I mean, he can still just shrug it off, but
Excuse me. Jesus.
yep.
No modifier whatsoever, and still rolling high. That sucks. All right. This
That's well. I'm gonna move slightly back, still within, just because the big goblin's up top there.
okay. All right. If that's it for you, then this guy up north is gonna take a swing at Bardicus. 19's a hit, I believe.
Uh-huh.
6 slashing.
Spartacus goes down.
The Bardicus has fallen. Alright. This guy over here. It's gonna rush over and slash at the guard. Oh wait, that's the hideous laughter guy, right? That didn't fail, correct?
Yeah.
So he's got to make a wisdom save at the end of his turn or the start?
I believe it's the start to see if he can break. He uses his action.
Okay, well he is.
But I'll double check.
Please do. It's a failure, but still check.
Yeah, incapacitated and I'm unable to stand up for the duration.
Just like.
Yeah. And then at the end of each of its turns, and each time it takes damage, it can make another wisdom saving throw. So it's on the ground, it's incapacitated, but whatever you can
Yeah.
do while incapacitated, it can do. I can't remember. I confuse it with everything.
Not much. I think this guy is going to move over here, stand over this little goblin, and stab this goblin over here. And miss. Callan, what would you like to do?
The person next to me just got hurt, right?
Like a little bit.
Oh, not much. Was it? Yeah. What is going on?
What's happening?
Are you going to answer me?
She's asking Molly.
Oh, sorry. I was reading my spell and
Oh, that's right.
oh,
Yeah,
what was
no.
that?
What is going on?
Goblins. They're slaughtering the town. Isn't it great?
What?
It's a great fight. Gets the blood pumping.
Okay.
I thought you were dead. But you kept moving somehow.
I don't know how, but can I see what kind of weapon she has on her?
She has an instrument, actually.
Ah.
Oh,
It's kind of funky looking. It's a viol, but it's got like some strings on it.
okay.
Well,
Well, I will not know what that is, but I will say, okay, let's attack the same one. Which one do you want to work on?
You see that guy in the roof? Just gonna point.
Oh, on the roof?
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy.
He's
Oh,
through the roof at me. I think we should go after him.
he's the one I'm afraid of.
Yeah.
Mm.
So you should die first, right?
Kill your
Yeah.
fears.
Did you see how he got on the roof? Yeah, let's shoot him.
Yeah.
What are you going to shoot him with?
Wait. Well, I can shoot him. What can you do?
I can shoot him, and I can also make him cry.
Okay.
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 I make him
What
cry
is
till he dies.
God, you guys must be talking so fast.
Uh-huh.
What does dancing lights do?
It makes lights.
It doesn't.
No damage or nothing.
It doesn't like mark them so they can hit better or anything.
No, that'd be Fairy Fire, which is a first level spell.
Ah.
Like, realistically, with the setup you have right now, there's only 2 things you could do. And I can tell you them if you want. Otherwise, you can just try and figure it out.
Well, all I can come up with is shooting him.
And that's the one.
That's all I see.
I mean, I guess the other one's kind of finicky, right? It's like, it would technically work, but is it supposed to? Which is funny in and of itself if you think about it. Here, let me help.
I don't have that.
Not that one.
Yeah, within 5 feet of me. He's not within 5 feet.
He would be if you went and stood under the awning thing. You would be directly beneath him.
Okay. Let's do that.
Because, I mean, it's that or it's shooting him with the crossbow that you're very bad at. But it's up to you.
That would put me like right here.
I mean, technically speaking, you'd be here, but that would be difficult.
Oh, whoopee.
Hey, that's 50% of the damage. Like right in the middle. Oh, but he succeeded. I love that you guys just have this conversation, and then she runs up and just like throws up her hands under the roof and shoots radiant light up into the ceiling, and it doesn't hit him.
Aw.
Well, I mean, I guess it hits him, but he endures it, right? Like, that's how that would play out.
Yeah.
Well, apparently when she said...
Wait. Now I'm confused. Doesn't that mean he's a good guy because it didn't hurt him?
Give me a wisdom save. Roll me wisdom, I should say.
Yeah, no, I'm like, wait a minute. Wisdom. There we go. Oh my god.
Yeah, you're confused. You're not
I'm
sure.
very confused.
Like, in your brain, you don't understand, but like why it didn't do anything. You haven't done this often enough. It's not even necessarily that you think he's good. It's you haven't used this often enough to know why it didn't work.
Right, okay.
You just like fireworks from your fingertips, like Jubilee style, like and nothing happens, and you're like, "Aw." which is going to put it at this guy's turn, as you're now under him. Well,
Great.
a positive note, technically you
I
have
get to
cover.
lay down again. What?
Technically you have cover from him. This guy gets up. He's going to come over here. Action, bonus action, dash. In one hand, he's got what looks like a short sword, and in the other, he's got what looks like a pistol. But he's also just covered in burns all over his body.
Aw.
He does not look okay. He's like eyeballing the situation. He's like really not sure what to do. He's going to raise and fire this pistol at Molly.
Oh no.
No, +2. So 19.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Two
Ooh,
damage. He's not.
that's very funny.
He's
I
like
don't-
surprised that he hit you.
I don't think I'm concentrating anymore. What's 7 minus? It's 5.
Amazing.
I'm no longer concentrating on Tasha's hideous laughter.
All right, that's Bardicus's go then. Yep, that's a success. Nice.
Yay.
One success. We'll see where that goes. Molly. There's a lot going on. What would you like to do, Molly?
I'm gonna bonus action. Get this boy back up.
Yeah, roll it. Wait, how many spell slots do you have?
2? Hold on. How do I read?
It's definitely either 2 or 3. Why did you flash?
It's 2. There we go. So this is the last spell.
Oh, didn't you hideous laughter and healing words?
Yeah, you're right.
So you've
I
already done
confused
2.
Okay. For some reason, I didn't bump it down. Okay, so I can't do that. But you know what I can do? I can, due to being Fey touched, cast to bless without
Nice.
extending a spell slot. So I'm gonna bless up.
The 3
my-
remainders.
Yeah, my bookish friend, my blue friend, and my dying friend.
You want to bless the dying friends, not yourself or the guard? Just checking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's my action, and I'm gonna bonus action heal myself with a potion. That's a lot. I didn't need that much. Okay. I am back up to full.
Amazing.
And I think, yeah, that's it. That's all I got.
All right. It's this guy. Wait, this guy shouldn't still have the symbol for being disadvantaged because you gave that to him on your last turn, which means he's already attacked since then. So he is going to make his attack roll. If I can find him again. There he is. "14's a miss because you have mage armor, right?
Yep.
Nice. This guy, not having full grasp of spellcasting, but having just seen you cast a spell, is going to shoot you. That looks dangerous. Shoot it! 21 for 5 piercing.
Was that me?
Yeah.
Okay, I was just making sure. I'm glad I healed.
You did heal, it just doesn't look like it was reflected on your token.
No, it's just not updating there. It's updating on my character sheet, though.
Good thing you healed, though.
Right?
Concentration?
Oh, yeah, that's a thing, isn't it?
I
did
thought
it
it broke the last time she got hit.
Different spell.
Yeah. Ah,
Mm.
Hey.
Cast Bless, which is also
Yeah,
concentration.
well, that'll
Yeah.
do. That
Excellent.
is more than enough.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Alrighty. The boss man. Oh, it's hard to say. Hmm. I think he's probably just gonna throw more roof at you, Molly.
Oh, man.
Deck save. Success!
Yay!
And immediately after, he shoots a bolt out of the thing. Of course,
Yeah,
the bolt
that'll
hits
do.
you, but the but the roof doesn't. 2 force damage.
Hey!
And it's enough. Osmeros, you're blessed.
So, yeah. So my spells have done a total of 7 damage in the last 2 hours. I'm going to use my crossbow at disadvantage because I have bless and try and shoot the guy that's right next to me.
I thought you had a attack spell. As an attack instead of.
I do, but the crossbow does more damage.
Go ahead.
And I've been rolling really badly for everything. So I'd rather get the guaranteed damage if I hit of at least 3 rather than at least 1.
Yeah, go
So
ahead.
will it give me a oh, it did not roll the disadvantage. So 9, probably a miss. So I'm going to use the D6. Does a 14 hit?
You're missing the bless.
That was bless.
Bless up, baby.
Does a 15 hit?
A 15 hits. Roll it.
10 damage. There we go. See this.
Hey.
Why am I bothering with spells? And
For
then
good
I'm
reason.
going to
I don't
move
know.
back
Bad luck.
here.
Bad luck.
And then I'm going to go take a trip to the little boy's room. I'll be right
Bad
back.
luck. Bad luck.
Don't drown.
All right, this guy's gonna swing at the guard. He manages to hit. Hot damn, that guard is hanging on by a thread.
I feel him.
All right. All right, your hideous laughter has ended at this stage. It's the thingy. He's gonna right himself, and he's just going to glare at the person who did that. He uses half his movement to stand up. He's going to provoke an attack of opportunity and just book it straight for Molly.
That's fair. I'm irresistible.
Let's see. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Where'd you go? Attack of opportunity from the guard. Zoop. It's a miss.
What?
You know, I think these guards need to get retrained.
Right?
Oh, I have words about these guards. I'm saving it for later. He misses Molly.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
All right, this guard's gonna swing at the guy next to him. Oh, sorry, that's a goblin. That's the. Where'd you go, guard? I just had you. $16. 5 piercing. That is going to drop that goblin.
About time.
He's gonna immediately chase the one that was leaving. All right. Callan, it's your go again. What would you like to do?
Succeed at something? Okay, so I need to try this guy again. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same one again.
Oh, same thing? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like I moved.
Oh, that's a failure.
Okay.
He's going to take 6 radiant damage as this radiant energy like showers him through the awning he's standing on. Hot dang. Now he's looking really rough.
About time.
All right. This guy is gonna see what just happened and turn to fire at Callan. Oh wait, this pistol's all new to him. He's trying to figure out how to reload it right now. That's gonna take his entire action. He's like trying to figure out how to load the pistol. Bardicus, give me a death save number 2.
You're blessed, so that saving throw.
Add
All
that
right,
D4.
here's the base save. Oh,
Wow,
right.
you're up with 1 hit point. Who needs bless?
Get up, soldier.
I'm up, they see me, I'm down. That's usually the case, but there appears to be no one quite next to me, so let's change that. Leroy! And I'm gonna come slap this guy with an unarmed strike. I miss. I'm gonna use my bonus action to slap him with another unarmed strike.
That'll hit though. Uh, 6 damage. Okay. He's looking rough too. Molly.
Whew. That bless did more than I thought it would for him.
Inspirational, really.
Right? Okay, I said we'd shoot this guy, so I'm gonna shoot my crossbow at him.
Okay. Shoot the roof, man.
I'm gonna shoot him. Hey, dinkus. Get bent.
All right, 16. He's going to use his reaction to put up a like force barrier that starts to slow down the arrow. Go ahead and roll your damage.
4.
Amazing. That is going to drop him. That force barrier was not enough.
Yeah.
Down he goes.
Teamwork.
One less troublemaker.
Yup, it looks like there's still 3.
Do you want to move at all?
left? Where'd my blue friend go? Oh, he's over there. I will move right here. And that's my turn. I wish I had 10 out of 10 hit points, but tragically I'm at 3.
All right, next up is this guy who would have definitely seen his boss go down, so he's gonna...
I'm your boss now.
He's out. That man's running.
Oh, I figured he'd go run get his gauntlet thing.
That's a 2 or a 1, excuse me. He rolled a 1. I don't think he's got the willpower or wisdom to
Not
do
that
that right
time. Okay.
now. Osmeros.
I'm going to come out to here, and I will mind sliver on that guy.
Okay. You are having the worst luck with this.
Oh yeah.
Most definitely.
Do you want to move at all? Do you want to move anymore, or just stay where you
Oh,
are?
I'm gonna move back.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. All right. This guy in the center. Yeah, he's gonna make a wisdom save as well. All right. He's gonna use his bonus action to disengage, which is from all 3 of you. He's gonna move over here. Half climbing speed, or half movement speed to climb, I should say. Da-da-da-da. And he's going to use his action to pull the glove off of his boss's hand, and he holds it up. And he's like starting to slip his hand into it, but that's his turn. I think this guard is just going to chuck his spear at the guy that just went on the roof. Yeah. And terribly miss. So he's going to just reach down and grab a scimitar from one of the goblins and start chasing after him. So he's going to end up like right here. Wild. Callan.
Huh. Well, not really wild about someone else using that glove. And since this seems to be working, not this time.
Well, I mean,
Maybe.
it's 4 damage if he fails the save. He failed the save. That's 4 damage. You killed him. So that's going to drop him. And now he's like collapsed on top of his boss with the gauntlet like on top
Pile
of him.
up there.
Well, looks like it.
Oh,
You want to move at all? Or are you going to stay there?
I'm staying right here. I don't want nobody getting that thing. Okay.
All right. This guy is questionably invested in this scenario. Yeah. Yeah. He's going for it as well. He's gonna
Oh my God.
all the way up from like the very edge of the roof, so he's like, more than 5 feet away. He's like climbing up and he's like on the side and he pulls up the pistol and he's gonna shoot it at the guard. Now that he got it reloaded on his last turn. That is a 7. The pistol misfires. And he looks at it and he just doesn't understand and he throws it on the ground and he climbs the rest of the way up and ends his turn reaching for the gauntlet.
You're making a mistake, bub.
Seems like it. Bardicus.
Alrighty. I think I'm just gonna run up there and slap him.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
5, 10, 20. Yep. Alrighty, well, eat my fist.
You like fists so much, have this one.
Mm-hmm.
Hit.
Boop. And then if that doesn't finish him off, I got a bonus action called the left hand.
That he's down. You like punch him as he's going down.
Huzzah! I let out a thunderous huzzah as loud as possible before the clarity comes back from my rage of idiocracy. I'm gonna have to make this guy an actual barbarian just so I can rage.
Multi-classing. It's fun. Well,
A
that seems
barbarian monk? Oh no!
that seems to be the last of the goblins. I will say the ones that have X's on them, the goblins that have X's on them, were knocked unconscious by Bardicus and are not dead.
Oh, yeah.
Anybody near them can look at them and see that they're still breathing. Except for the boss. The boss
I'm
is
gonna
dead.
burn them all.
You just like
I just firebolt all of them. Slowly, one at a time.
yeah.
Are you
'Cause-
cooking?
When you're incapacitated, it's actually I'll use Sacred Flame because you cannot, because I could get like disadvantage on dex saves. So I might
Yeah.
actually succeed in killing them.
You'll get there eventually. Like
Yeah.
I don't know how Bardicus feels about other people killing people, but you're just over there like burning the unconscious until they die.
Yes.
He's not gonna stop it, but he's disturbed by it.
But I will be
That's-
clear, this guy, he's actually dead. He's just there
Aw.
because he had the gauntlet.
Okay, when he does the first one, I'll go, hey, wait, what are you doing?
Killing these guys.
Why?
Because they tried to kill me, and I don't like them at all.
That's valid.
And now they can't dodge my stuff. So
No,
don't worry.
but-
I'll leave some for you if you like, but I'm gonna just keep killing.
But
I think by the time you say I'm just going to keep killing, that's the third one dead, so all three of those are dead. Because of the way your
that's
spell
better,
works,
isn't
right?
it?
Your ability works, you can hit two at once, so those two are dead, and then she's like, what are you doing? And then you're like, killing these guys, and you kill the next one. All three are dead.
oh,
There's still at least one alive. This guy up here. So if you have... Imagine he's like, okay, next guy. Do you have more words?
I wanted to practice healing.
You can practice on me.
Or me.
I'm grievously wounded. And in fact, I'm on your team.
I'm
Practice
not
healing me.
on a team.
The guard, like,
I
sort
You're
of
my teammate.
slides down so his, like, legs are dangling off the side of the building, and he's
There's
just
a lot
like...
of guards here too. You can heal the guards.
I thought we were friends.
Well, I
but-
am still hashtag blessed by at least one of us.
But
And the guard goes, what about the apprentice?
Who?
the what?
The apprentice, he was shouting about the goblins stealing something from his master.
Oh, is this guy hurt?
Oh yeah, everybody except you is hurt.
Oh no, I'm gonna heal the guard. Maybe. I don't know if I am or not, come to think of it.
You're gonna think really hard about healing the guard, but we'll see.
Well, I have to see if I have any spells left.
And he goes, if
Yeah.
if the rest of their tribe stole more of the artificer's gear, it's gonna spell doom for many towns. You should go see if he's okay.
The artificer?
His apprentice.
Oh,
And he was shouting about them stealing. He had come to ask if we had seen goblins using strange devices. We hadn't. And then very shortly after, we had. And he sort of
Okay,
looks around, and now they're all dead.
I heard
I
shouting heading
do-
towards the south at one point.
I do 7 points of healing on him, and then slide off the roof.
Okay. I'll hold this conversation like, we're on your team, heal us. And you're just like, no.
I don't know them.
It's true. I'm just saying, you don't know me, but I hurt and you said healing, and I would like some.
Yeah, so Molly just mentioned something about shouting to the south.
Yes.
If you guys wanted to head that way.
Personally, I want to sit down in the inn and eat some bread.
I mean, you guys all, unrelated to finding the actual source of the shouting, you guys did all see that a pistol get chucked off the roof, if anybody wanted to grab that. And that guy did have a sword.
What kind of sword?
I mean,
I don't know,
a nice
loot
sword.
bodies. But you loot the bodies.
Yeah, so who's picking up all this stuff, I think, is the real question at the end of it, because I doubt anybody's picking up the scimitars, or the shields, or the goblin leather armor. And definitely not the guard's equipment, because the other guard would probably get very upset.
You would
Right,
aggro, and his icon would turn red, and we have to fight him. I've done this before.
And
It
the monk
would.
and the monk is right next to me, right?
Yeah. When
Well,
you're
I
on the
hand
roof,
him
he
a
was.
I'd actually hand him a potion before I slide off the roof.
Much
Fair.
appreciated. What's your name?
Oh my god. Cal. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's Callan.
Yeah, Callan.
I'll make sure to get one back for you in the future. I'm Bardicus.
Very good.
Chug, chug, chug.
Molly's gonna
And
That
you
was
like
the
food.
2d4
And you
plus
like
2?
food.
Yeah.
And
I
you like
love food.
food. Me too. Me
Mm,
too.
This
Food
inn's
is
got the
healing
best
too.
bread.
Molly will pick up the gun
Mhm.
and practicing poor just gun handling, where you're not supposed to point it at anyone unless you intend to shoot. She's gonna point it, and as everyone's doing introductions, she's gonna go around and be like, "I'm Molly," and just sling this gun around.
Yeah, firearms, not a foreign concept, just expensive.
Yeah.
You know? I feel like you could probably afford like 10 great swords for the price of one gun, so it's not really the thing you go after.
Yeah, she's just always wanted to hold one, and now she is, and she's being irresponsible.
I mean,
That's
except for the
okay.
fact that this
You
one
can
has
always-
recently misfired. It's very nice. The sword is also very nice. It's of the same like sort of silvered material as the gauntlet.
What kind of
Nothing
sword?
el- if nothing else, you can
Short
sell
sword.
a gun. If nothing else, you can sell a gun. It's worth lots of money.
Oh, that's true. Do you guys want to start looking for the guy?
Yeah.
I'm going to use my healing potion.
I'm gonna take the short sword unless anyone else wants it.
Oh, go right ahead.
Excellent.
Heck yeah.
If no one else
And,
wants the gun, I will also take it for now.
I am not proficient, so I will leave it to those who know these things. And let's mosey.
Yeah. So, I mean, you guys all have, most of you, right? No, two of you are 11, one's 13, one's 14. Two of you would definitely, as you're heading south, look over and see the guy, and you're like, oh no, he's over there.
What?
You talking this guy over here?
Yep. You also
Oh, yeah.
see,
Well,
like,
you can see him from the roof. Well,
actually, you
Yeah.
probably could see him from the roof. That's a good point. Well,
Yeah.
you could see what I'm about to say from the roof. Like scorch marks, like coming out like this from that explosion you guys heard earlier. Sort of like out like this. like
Yeah.
like this half of the building is like burned. Or this part of
Oops.
the building, I should say.
Oops.
And you guys can sort of head over there. And when you get there, it doesn't take a medicine check to know this guy's super dead.
Aw.
He was, you
He's
know,
dead as hell.
he had the crap beat out of him. He was shot repeatedly. He was stabbed repeatedly. He was clearly in an explosion, but in the like ash from the scorch marks, you can see sort of written there. Find the gauntlets, return them to master, and there's a small device like in his hand next to it. I mean, it's kind of hard to see what it is, like a thing in his hand.
No, I went right over there. I'm gonna poke at his hand. Well, first I'm gonna see if I can heal him. Then
Give me a medicine check. Like, I mean, like I said, you don't need one, but let's see how bad it is.
Oh no. Yeah, medicine check. Do
The short version is this guy spent his last 6 to 12 seconds of life writing this message. It's surprisingly well written and eloquent for a guy filled with holes and covered in burn marks. And but I will say he's probably been dead for like maybe a solid minute. Like you're not going to get exactly the amount of time for several reasons, not just the fact that it's only a 13, but you would wager he's been dead since like seconds after this explosion.
Well, yeah.
Which was maybe 3 or 4 rounds before the end of the fight, if that gives people a time frame.
Right. But did he make the explosion or did somebody else? Can I tell that? Is that investigation?
Give me an investigation. Yeah. The bookworm suddenly becomes a detective.
There you go.
Definitely. Yeah, so it looks like there had been like some sort of amulet or pendant that had exploded out from his chest. And it's sort of it's the kind of thing like I don't think you would know this, but I think Molly, like next to you, is like, oh yeah, that's like the kind of safety measure when you don't want someone taking your stuff. Immediately, you look at the pistol in your hand. But hey, it's yours now.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, I want to look at what's in his hand next.
You pick it up, and it just looks like a little, sort of like a little, like a disc about maybe this big, with it looks like sort of a bumped out edge that you can squeeze the sections of, right? So you're like looking at it, and if you like squeeze a section, it like a little like very basic like sort of map illusion like springs forth.
Cool.
And it's like topography. There's no buildings or anything, but it's like the rough land. And it seems to be. It looks like it's tracking something, I think is the easiest way to describe it. One of which is whoever's holding that gauntlet. It's very clearly that gauntlet. And it's very clearly that person, like that, where that person is. You can sort of make the logic leap that it's tracking the gauntlet. And there seem to be 2 more that are south. Like very close to each other, but not like on top of each other. It, as the message says, find the gauntlets and return them to master.
So it's gauntlets plural?
Yep. Also, I will note, the guy literally had an explosion come off his chest and his armor completely unharmed.
Wow. I just want to know what race he is.
Oh, he is a half-orc.
He is a half-orc. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah. So, I mean, that kind of gives you guys an idea of what you're supposed to do and where you're supposed to go, but I mean, supposed to is a strong word. Could go. Here's the thread. Take it. You guys all probably want at least some sort of brief rest.
This guy's got magic armor.
Oh, did you take it?
No, I don't wear armor, but one of those, that one.
I mean, it's studded
over-
leather armor, and don't you wear... I thought you specifically, exclusively said you wear studded leather, not metal. Or am I thinking of a different character?
No, you are correct. I'm pretty sure, but I have armor on. Let's see.
Is it magic armor? So I will let you guys, like, pull off the guy's, like, very fancy leather armor, and examine the pistol and the armor and the sword, maybe over, like, a short or a long rest, and then you guys can start heading south after a break. Do we want to do that?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have hide armor on. So is that armor obviously better?
I mean, presuming that it's magical, yes. Because, like, potentially, I guess, is the answer. I don't think you know until you actually take the time to examine it. Oh, and
Right.
you guys could probably identify,
probably-
like get more info. Sorry, I'm kind of talking over you. You could get more information on the gauntlet during that rest as well if you guys wanted to.
Sure.
So sorry, what did you say?
Well, he's bulkier than me, but if it's truly... So we're going to take a short rest, and I could get one spell back and use my identify and identify the armor.
No, you don't get spells back during a short rest. However, identify can be cast as a ritual spell, so you just add like 10 minutes to it.
Okay.
To whatever the duration is. But yeah, we can do that when we get back from a break.
Sure.
And I'm just going to give you guys, like, a total spoiler alert. You guys are going to be able to take, like, a short rest now, travel a bit, take and rest for the evening. Like, it's like 9 p.m. Don't forget that.
Mm-hmm.
So either way, you're going to take a long rest before anything else happens beyond travel. So there's your spoiler.
Okay.
All right. We're going to go on a break. We'll hopefully be back in less than 10 minutes, but we're really bad at that. I take half the blame for that.
All of us
But
are.
anyway,
Okay.
all of us are, but I'm really bad. Anyway, so we'll see you guys in about 10-ish minutes, and then we will get back into the second portion of this. Yeah, enjoy the music, and we'll see you then.
I need an orange slice. Yikes. Some gamer juice.
Gamer fuel.
I don't wanna change your mind, but I don't wanna go home tonight. Tell me no or I'm coming over. Let the devil make a deal with the angel on your shoulder.
So I think I have given the dice gods more than enough, and following the break, things should start going my way.
We're just short resting, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I do need a snack though. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna get a snack too.
Long rest. Because either way, you're getting a long rest. It's just whether or not you short rest first. So I just think it makes more sense to long rest.
Oh, so we're long resting?
Correct.
Okay.
Thought I found a way back home. They carved a silhouette on the ocean after dark, over the lonely and the holy and the red blood beating hearts. Up from the dirty black water, a shadow void of form raised itself out of the river, and it climbed upon the shore. Neon on the blacktop, there's a gentle rain downtown, a shadow pooling underneath me as it follows on the ground. Kissed you when I saw you, stared deep into your eyes. I meant to say I love you, but instead I said goodbye. Shadows in the city, I'm a stranger to myself. On these streets I'm someone else. Shadows in the city, like a demon in the dark, come to tear us apart. Neon city. There's a shadow in the dark. It comes to me infrequently and breaks your perfect heart. I don't know why I do it, apologize, but it's too late. A single tear and you leave me here, and the shadow slips away. Shadows in the city, I'm a stranger to myself. On these streets I'm someone else. Shadows in the city, like a demon in the dark, come to tear us apart. Neon city.
How close are you already?
I was just gonna say I am back. I'm just
I'm-
standing. I'm standing because of my hip.
I'm ready.
I am.
I'm here.
Mm.
Alrighty. So let's hop back into it after y'all have had your nice long rest and spent some time with these fun little toys that you found. The first and foremost thing I will say, despite its magical effects, none of you guys are technically proficient in the pistol, so I don't know how much good it does you, but both the pistol and this fancy, like, silvered, silvered's not the right word, like, silver in appearance short sword, both have the same magical property. Basically, once per long rest, you can use a bonus action to cause them to become +1 magical weapons for 1 hour.
Cool.
That's about it. They don't really do anything else, and it is for only the 1 hour. So, you know, maybe a fight or 3. That
That's,
go
that's
ahead.
only once a day.
Yeah, once a day.
Okay.
The armor, it's a little bit more complicated than that. It's kind of like I'm trying to think of how to phrase it. It's like waning protection, right? It's initially +2 magical armor, and then when you get hit, it's +1, and then when you get hit again, it's no longer magical armor for the rest of the day. So it's just waning magical protection, right?
Okay.
But it starts out at +2 studded leather armor. If anybody wanted to put that on,
Well, there's more than what I got on.
I think
Yeah.
I think studded leather would result in you having the exact +2 studded leather would result in you having the exact same armor you have now, from a numerical standpoint. Because you have 14 with your hide, and then the studded leather being +2 makes it 14, and you have no dex bonus, or only a +1. It's up to you, though. That being said, it's pretty easy to look at this device and track the general direction of... I will say... more accurately, when I had mentioned it earlier, the device doesn't necessarily point to a specific person. It points to like the whole town. So it's not that specific. I just misspoke. All right, but if we are ready to go, you guys can just start heading south in the morning. I mean, it sounds like you guys have all kind of agreed to try and solve this problem, reluctantly or otherwise. Correct?
Oh yeah.
I'm
The
down.
goblins insinuated that I am food, and I don't think that's something goblins should eat, because if I'm eaten, I can't eat. So I'm kind of concerned about the culture, and I think there might need to be a reformation of some sort.
Fair. I will say, with that, we can group you all together on the road out of town to the south. Look at you. Past all the corpses and the scorched buildings as you guys just head south. You guys are... it's one of those things... Oh, sorry, before I forget. You guys were given a healing potion and 10 gold each for helping defend the town.
Wow.
So let's not forget that. Anything beyond that, like solving this supposed problem for this artificer guy, is a different story. I'm realizing none of you guys have inquired about potentially where to find whoever this artificer is, or his name, or anything, or their name, or anything.
Is
I
that
figured that would have happened during a rest, as we
yeah?
huddled together.
The
Yeah,
guards
I
should
mean,
give us an idea.
you guys can sort of discuss it and then like ask the guards if there's no like quick direct answer.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry.
And we're talking the lowest level healing potion again, right?
Yeah. And I think all you get from the guards is that that guy seemed to be working. He never named his like master or anything, but he seemed to be working for someone who he referred to as the greatest artificer on the continent. And the master, and he said things like the master would not be happy knowing that the devices that he makes were being used for such things. As one of you
Right.
straps it to your arm. I'm guessing. I don't know who has it or anything. You can all give me a history check. There's only so many people that can be referred to as the greatest artificer on the continent, and maybe some of you know.
Would I know more than, or would I be more likely to know?
I mean, that's what your +6 in history represents, right?
Okay.
Or 7 or whatever it is. 6, 7, whatever.
I'm sorry, what was I? Oh, history.
Yeah. So we got a no, a yes, a yes, and a
I'm really
sounds
glad.
vaguely familiar, but you're not sure.
Mm-hmm.
I've already forgotten his name. I'm glad I wrote a note.
Yes.
It's in all likelihood, the individual that they would have definitely said his name because he was around there asking questions to the guards. They've been like, yeah, his name was Lance Taff. He was looking for the stuff from that was stolen from his master or whatever, right? That he thought was stolen from his master. But the master artificer is in the town of Kenmore, which is 150 miles south. And his name is Aeon Strut.
Aeon?
Aeon Strut. You know, dog sneezes are cute, but you don't have to mess up my bed.
How do you spell that?
Any way you want.
AEON, and then Strut. STRUT.
I heard strep, so. Okay.
I'm just gonna put that name there. I got the A on it. I'm like, I'm not sure I'm hearing struck, strut, strep.
Okay.
My ears are
He's
tight.
the artificer. Okay.
Yeah, Aeon Strut, the master artificer in the town of Kenmore. Little Miss 20 over here. You definitely get a little bit more. In fact, I'm going to give you a little bit more that's probably related to your background a bit more. That his devices are powerful and compact, and unlike other artificers, they aren't nearly as the word is volatile. And that's probably why he's like, the most well known, because his stuff isn't exploding if it takes too much damage or something, right? But he has the very dangerous trait, and as a spy you feel this very strongly, the very dangerous trait of selling to basically anyone with enough money without asking questions. He'd rather clean up the mess than not sell it to someone. So despite what the apprentice was shouting, it's very likely he sold this to these people or someone who gave it to them or something and didn't really care what happened until it became a problem, and now he's going to want it solved. And you also know he's very wealthy and would probably pay a lot.
We gotta help this guy.
Absolutely.
He'll probably give us a free gun and give us money.
Imagine all the
Oh,
books
yeah.
you could buy.
And a free
Imagine
gun.
Imagine all the
food
bread
you
I
could-
could eat.
Imagine all the food you could buy.
Yeah, see, exactly.
As for the gauntlet itself, it kind of just serves as my brain's dead. It's a weapon it does 1d6 damage. It's considered an unarmed weapon that deals 1d6 damage. You can utilize your strength or intelligence when wielding it, which is kind of like one of the this particular artificer's like primary things is like, oh yeah, smart people can do stuff too. That's funny. You can use your strength or intelligence, but you can't really use anything else with them. Which is probably why the relatively dexterous goblins weren't like super terrifyingly good with this thing. But it can basically be used for anything you can imagine. I want to just like give that like loose thing. It's like, do you think you can do it? Maybe you can. But specifically, it's got like the little force bolter attack. I don't know if any of you have any interest in using it. It's also got the force screen that basically gives you temporary hit points against a damage source, effectively reducing the damage you take. Kind of lets you pseudo catapult stuff at other creatures. You know, if this isn't vibing with anyone, we can move on.
Neither strength nor intelligence is good for me.
I feel that.
You guys don't need to use them. It's just, if you want to know what they do require attunement, and you would have to be attuned to the gauntlet, and even if you don't use it to attack, you can still use the defense screen and stuff like that. But you guys can have like, I don't know, 5 minutes of real time as you guys are traveling over the course of the next day. Sort of chat and get to know each other if you want. Otherwise, you're going to walk in silence for a while.
Oh yeah, well, there's at least a few of us that are charismatic, so we'll shoot the breeze.
Fair.
I was gonna say I did take the armor, but I didn't change anything on my sheet. So
Okay. So while you guys are having your like mild a few minutes of RP, I'm gonna check that out.
Oh, you guys know any good restaurants?
Well, the inn back there was passable.
Yeah, I'll give you that. But did you eat the bread?
Oh yeah.
No, I mostly drank.
Well,
their bread
that's
is
your problem
so
there.
good.
See, these folks get it. They understand good baking.
Yeah, such good bread. Kind of reminds me of home.
Where's your home?
I'm trying to think of a good way to say it. My home is the library. I'm trying to remember. Hold on. God, I'm not finding the right thing. Yeah, I was kind of asked to leave because I'm supposed to be, a merchant and was no good at it.
What do you sell?
So they asked me not to come back.
I mean, I get that. I was supposed to be a bard, but I didn't want to learn to play an instrument. I just wanted to eat my food, and sit by the river, and maybe take a nap.
Maybe we could make, like a skillet into an instrument, like a drum.
Oh, you definitely could.
I mean, we could, but then I'd have to learn how to play it, and I can't play and eat at the same time.
True.
I don't think I could eat and entertain myself. I mean, maybe I could get an extra hand.
It crosses the mind of all three of you, or to the two of you who rolled 18 and 20. I feel like an artificer could do that.
What, give him a hand?
Give him an extra arm. I put that as a thing on your front page so you know. It's like right side mothership.
Oh, okay.
So that
Okay,
should be easy to locate.
Okay.
Now, as some of you were imagining cybernetic limbs,
What if?
Where, are you guys like actively watching this like topography illusion map thing or what? Or do
No,
you have it pocketed?
I pull it out of my pocket like once an hour. Just make sure we're on the right path.
Yeah, for sure. I think there definitely comes a point where you pull it out and one of them isn't like pointing off the side of the compass anymore. It's like, closer to you guys. And as you're moving, it's like sort of moving too, but you're both moving very slowly. You're sort of getting the idea that this like radius is like at least 10 miles, right?
Yeah.
So it looks like one of these gauntlets is like within 10 miles of you and heading in your general direction, but not very quickly.
Okay.
If that's something you want to inform the group about,
Oh, I
or
would.
keep it to yourself.
I would tell them.
Fair enough. I think um actually don't know how to disable this once it's done. Oh, is it like this? Does it work? Sorry, still trying to learn this heckin' thing. Yeah. It's probably like 2 hours after lunch, 3 hours after lunch. You find that like you check the thing again and you find it's like very close to you now. Still like in your path, but
I'm going to. I'm assuming it's. It has. Has it been 8 hours yet since we left?
yeah. Well, at least 6. Oh, why is that?
Well, basically, has my mage armor worn off? Is what I'm asking.
Did you cast it as soon as you guys got up in the morning?
Oh, sorry. If we've had our long rest already, then I'll just cast it again once we wake up and it's really close to us.
Yeah, when you see it getting closer, you just cast it again. That makes sense. No, sorry. If that wasn't clear, you guys slept the night and left the next morning, and now this is like 6 or 7 hours into that journey, and you see it getting closer and closer to you. Of walking, yeah. It's like 6-7 hours of walking.
Walking. It's too much walking.
Waka.
So imagine, like, the moment she spots it, like, within 10 miles of you, you guys slap that thing on. But now, at this point, like, 2 hours after that, is when you guys see it. Like, now it is, like, it's, like, really close. You can't see it, right? You're sort of, like, walking through this, like, sort of, like, vaguely wooded area. You don't see it. It's, like, to the point now where your gauntlet and it are, like, on top of each other. Give me perception checks, everyone. As it turns out, there was a regroup button I kept missing.
I perceive nothing.
Oh my gosh. Alrighty. 15, 5, 12, 3. Nope. All right. So as you guys continue onward,
It's such a good conversation.
you guys can probably see these guys because they're on the wrong layer. Ignore that. You see nothing. You see nothing. Because you guys aren't even here yet.
No?
We're just having a moment. It's fine. It's a super quick fix. No problem. No problem. My hands are so cold, I don't know why.
Ew, I feel that.
Well, it's wild because, like, in this room, I have to have the vent closed. Because if it's open, it gets so hot in here. I'm like sweat, like dripping sweat. And I'm like, oh my god. So it's like it's closed, in which case I start to get cold, or it's open, in which case I'm sweating. And just in terms of personal comfort, I would personally rather be cold.
What are we here for? Just suffer.
Right? Yeah, so it looks like it's pointing roughly, I forgot where my pointer is, this way. It looks like it's in this location, but like it's like touching you guys, right? Like it's the little blip representing it and the blip representing the one you have. Do you guys want to, press forward?
Yeah, why shouldn't we?
Yeah.
I mean,
You're looking for the gauntlet one way or the other.
I kind of want an
Oh,
arm.
Jesus,
so
I just clicked on a thing. Sorry, stream. Ooh, that could have been worse. Yeah, so why don't you guys move yourselves, put yourselves in the, order you want to be in. And then after that, move yourselves 30 feet forward. Forward being this way.
None of us are tanky.
No, I'm taking dibs a little bit in the back.
One of you is definitely more tanky than the others, but none of you are tanky.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, if you guys promise me food, I'll lead the way. Just tell me.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, absolutely. Go for it.
Yeah.
I'll be
Okay.
right
All right.
behind
Thank,
you.
Great.
Yeah,
that's
I'll
all
just
you guys
be
had to
behind
say
you.
to convince me.
Food? Yeah, we got plenty of that.
I feel
Okay.
like this is a good setup.
Food's easy. Food is easy.
Okay. And now you
Fantastic.
want us to move 30 feet forward?
Here, I'll just, I will do this. I'll move you guys,
We will
roughly to
move
where I
the
want you
plan.
to be, and then I will move you 30 feet forward. Bam. All right. As you guys are, moving forward into, this little ridge area, each of you is going to have an attack roll made against you. And then, well, nobody's going to be hiding anymore, will they?
Are we aware of them?
Absolutely not.
All right.
All right. First one, we're just gonna do this way. Callan.
Yes.
22.
Ouch.
Well,
Hey,
this might
what
hurt.
was that?
This might hurt a lot. 5 piercing. Goblins are so rude. Wow. You know what? Given how the last thing went, I'm gonna change this up. So this one is going against Bardicus. Gonna change this up. All right. So a shot against Bardicus.
16 is
23.
Yeah.
So 7 piercing. Roll initiative, everyone. Click on your tokens.
Dang it, Mom.
Oh my goodness. Can I roll any lower today?
I hope we don't find
Tech-
out.
Technically, no. You can roll the same lowness again, but you have reached your theoretical limit.
Well, now that we're getting all our low rolls squeezed out, Bardicus, you definitely go first, but you see that guy and this guy. This guy on the right is the one that shot you, Bardicus. The one on the left is the one that shot Callan.
Okay.
And you guys also. No, I don't think you see that guy yet. Okay, so Bardicus, you are first. Those two guys just shot you and your friend.
I obviously have to run at the one that shot me. So 5, 10, 15, 20 up the hill.
Some people would argue that belongs in the flaws section of your character sheet. You get hit and you're just like, love it.
I mean, technically, it's a personality trait
I mean,
that happens to be a flaw.
Lovely.
All right. Anyways, I'm going to hit him with that wombo combo.
That's a hit.
All right. Here's that. And then bonus action.
Definitely a hit.
There's that.
7. All right, he's down. All right. Is that it for you? I don't know if you had any movement left.
I had 5 feet left. I'm going to just slide back down the hill.
Okay. All right. This guy pops out of the trees in the middle of this like little ravine area. If I can. And he wields a gauntlet. He's going to step over on this side. He's going to hold up the gauntlet, and it starts to, like, shake violently. And he's going to use a Force Blast, which is going to be a 10-foot cube in front of him. So that's all 4 of you. Con save, please.
What did you do?
Oof.
Oh my goodness.
My numbers are wrong. Hold, please. I'll just do it this way. When I stood up, my headphones shocked me, and it like really feel it in my tongue. It's weird. Success. Or sorry, failure. Success. Failure. Sapper didn't need to roll.
All right, good luck.
All right, so starting with Osmeros, that's 4 force damage. Sorry, that's I'm getting number or people mixed up. Osmeros, 4 force damage. Callan, 2 force damage.
2?
2. Molly, 4 force damage. And that is his turn. Osmeros, what would you like to do?
Well, I'm in Crescent Moon right now, so I'm going to walk over here and cast Color Spray.
Ooh.
Pretty.
Color spray? My goodness. Can you pop that in? I have a vague memory of what that is.
And I'm affecting just this guy in front of me. So if he has 23 or less, then he is blinded until the end of my next turn.
I'll give it to you.
I figured saving throws don't do it for me. And this guy's already got me down to half health before I could even go. So I'm just going to blow my biggest thing on him.
I'm gonna give it to you. He is blinded. Wait, which icon is that? Whichever one I want, I suppose.
This guy.
I'll make him the bleeding eyeball. It's not blood; it's paint in his eye.
I guess I could have done that from here.
Oh yeah, just so you're not right in front of him. That's blinded, right?
Blinded, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna give that to you.
And,
alright. After you do that, did you want to move?
Oh yeah. I will move back here, and that's my turn.
Heck yeah. Molly, there's a blinded man in front of you.
There really is. I feel like I would have advantage.
Yep.
Well, that's if I don't have a melee weapon. Do I? Let me look.
Wait, does it have to be a melee weapon?
Well,
Maybe
if
I'm
I do,
misremembering it.
I would be at disadvantage because he's right there. I guess I could move back. Yeah, I'll move back and hope he doesn't hit me because that could be really bad. I'll take a step back.
Yeah, no, this man's saving his reaction.
Excellent. I will shoot a crossbow thingy, the thing that I can't remember. Short bow. Shouldn't have done it. I should have done something else. I'm a fool. I don't
Well,
think Nat's gonna
Oh,
get it.
you have advantage though
you have
since he's
advantage.
blind.
Oh, right. Let's do it again. Oh, that's fine.
12? 12. 12,
Well,
you say. It's going to be a miss, I'm afraid.
yeah, that checks out. Yeah, that's fine. I'm good.
Mm-hmm. All right, Goblin. Goblin's gonna take another short bow shot, but this time he's gonna hit the one. Actually, hold on. Yeah, the one that killed his friend. No advantage this time, though. Thunk. He's gonna miss. Next is Callan. You're hurt. Your whole party's hurt, actually.
But this is one of them right here.
Yep. And he's blinded, so if you have an attack roll, you can do.
I'm actually going to take a step over here so I can use my bow.
Crossbow?
Yeah, that thing. At advantage.
Yep. If you wanna, you wanna.
Because when that wears off, I'm hoping that when that wears off, that we can get him, like surrounded if we need to.
He seems like very twitchy. Like he's like looking around, but he can't see obviously. But he's like, like here's a thunk. Roll your damage. That's a hit.
Ow.
Ow.
Yeah, I scratched my face. Sorry. Whee!
Yeah. He's gonna use the defensive screen on the gauntlet, and he's gonna put it up the moment he hears the arrow fire, and it just like hits and like starts to pass through the like field of energy, and it slows it down so much the arrow just falls to the ground.
Of course it does.
And that's his reaction. Top of the turn, Bardicus, there is a blinded man in front of you.
Not for long. Well, permanently blinded, maybe, but
Yeah.
I'm going to step up to him and unleash my mighty pommel strikes. Not so mighty, number one. But that number two, though.
Remember, you have advantage on those.
So that's actually
blinded.
attack number 1.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. All right. So I'll roll the damage for that. And then attack number 2, advantage. They both rolled a 14. That's funny.
Those are all hits.
I'll take it.
So 11 damage. Nice. Anything else you want to do?
Nope.
Oh my gosh. I think I need a new phone. Mine's doing weird stuff when I try to type on it. All right. How long did you say he was blinded? Just as a quick reminder. End of your turn or end of his?
Start of my turn. So
Start of your turn.
for his full turn, and then when my turn starts, it's really a short spell, but it's an AoE. It's just that we don't really get guys clumped together, so I was just going to use it on him.
Yeah, not this time. Not often. He's definitely going to turn around and hit the guy that just hit him. He does have disadvantage. Excuse me. He's going to start with the disadvantage of his Force Bolt Striker Fist. I suddenly forgot how to do disadvantage, and I was clicking gears and stuff, and I'm like, why is it not working? 14 to hit you. Bardicus.
Oh, yeah, that's a miss.
All right. How's about a 16?
That meets.
That's damage then. That is 4 bludgeoning and 4 force.
I have fallen.
But can you get up?
I I will find out in the next episode of Dragon Ball.
You gotta stand up, Grandpa.
He's gonna. Next up is his bonus action. He's gonna use his bonus action to leap in a direction he cannot see. This way, slam like face first into the cliff, fall to the ground, stand back up, and walk 10 feet this way, and that's his turn. Sucks for him. It is Osmeros' turn.
All right, so he can see now. However, I am going to move to here and Burning Hands, so he can make a dex save for me.
Burn him down. Dex save.
Ugh.
Oh, well, first number, but not disadvantage. Oh my god.
It's only 8 damage, though.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
So that's 8 fire damage.
I think he's gonna-
And really need to get bonus actions of some kind.
Yeah, I don't know what sorcerers have.
Bonus
There's some
action.
spells, I think, later, but
Quicken spell.
nothing right now.
That's about that.
Yeah.
That's like the number one thing. Is the quicken
Yeah,
spell.
that's not to level 3, so
Fair enough.
that's my turn. That's my movement and my action.
All right, Molly.
All right. My foodie just fell. We can bonus action healing word him back up. Get on up, partner.
Wee.
It's a bonus action, so I can't. Vicious Mockery. The goblin. And I will say, you're as green as the scum between my toes. Where did my character sheet go?
That's a. I can never remember. Is it a wisdom save? Yeah.
Yes, wisdom.
Failure. So it's
Just
2
like here.
disadvantage on next.
Yes. Disadvantage on his next.
Attack.
Yes, that word. I was like, it's not a saving throw. It's not an ability check. Attack.
God, you're. Yeah.
That's
You want to move anymore?
I'm in a good spot. Am I? Yeah.
Yeah, so you're good?
Yeah, sorry. I took a big gulp of a beverage.
It's going to take a shot at you.
I choked a little bit.
This Cliff man is going to take a shot at the one that just brought back the one he shot. Hey, don't do that. 17 hits.
Oh, yeah.
6 piercing.
Now I'm 0.
Welcome to first level, folks.
Yeah, been here before. It's goblins will kill you very quickly.
Callan's go.
Oh, that means I have two team members down?
1. She got the
one
other one back up.
Oh, okay. So, and we only have one goblin up at us that I know of, right?
2. You know of both of them.
Oh, I do? Okay, shoot. Okay, she's down. 1, 2, 3. So she's 15 feet away from me. Hello, character sheet. There you are. Okay. Hope this isn't a problem. Hopefully this works. Does 11 help you?
It helps so much. That's 11 is one more than I need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I rolled the last time, too. Okay.
Just sweetening your bubble gum.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Okay, that's all I could do.
Fair enough. Unless you want to move more. You could move another 15 feet if you wanted to. If not,
No.
that's fine. Okay.
Yeah. I want to be able to be close so I can heal if I have to. That was a level 1. I need to take it off my thing. Okay.
Over to Bardicus then.
Well, I'm back up, and I don't like this guy, so it's time for him to die. He hurt my feelings and my physical health. So I'm clearly enraged and concussed.
A little too enraged.
Yeah. So we'll go with that bonus action for that slap. It's always the one too. Is the first one's just a fake, you know?
It's the feint, yeah.
It's a fake out.
Mhm.
He'll use his reaction for that force barrier. So, like, your fist is, like, tearing through this barrier, and it's, like, all tingly all over your arm. Your hairs are standing up. But you manage to get through, and you just... And, like, you do punch him, but it's a lot less effective than it would have been.
Reasonable. I mean, it's absorbing my blow.
Oops. No, that was right. Okay. But he is not in good shape, we'll say. But if that's it for you, oops, I accidentally skipped him. He is going to immediately turn around, and he is going to stick his palm like in your face, and sorry, disadvantage. Point blank, fire the force bolter at you. 9. I don't think that's gonna get.
Mm-mm.
I did forget to do this. He wouldn't have done this anyways, but still, just in case. Oh, I meant roll. You know, when you did it wrong again. When you read something as you write, and you write the wrong thing. Okay, so I didn't come back. So he's gonna then pull the fist back and swing at you.
That
19.
hits.
19 hits for 10 damage. That is damage.
Well, I'm down again.
Okay, that one just...
We are ping pong balls.
It's the roller coaster.
Well, I am going to do what I can to
Yeah, it should go.
take care of this guy. I'm out of spell slots. So let's see. Well, let's see. It's tricky. I think my best bet might be trying to hit it with something. Probably a firebolt. I'm gonna blast him with a firebolt.
Yeah, he uses reaction, so he doesn't have that. Roll it.
Does 16 hit?
It does. Roll it. And that is what we fear. Just like grazes
Well,
his arm.
the fear comes from what he does back to me, but
That's fair. All right.
and I'll actually be right back. I just gotta.
Sorry. Do you want to move?
Oh yes. I'll be right back.
Okay. Next up is Molly.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna healing word again.
Okay.
I can never find my character sheet's open and I'm just not seeing it in front of my eyes. 7 hit points.
That is to Mr. Bardicus.
Yeah, Bardicus.
Yay! I like 7.
And that's a bonus action, so I can action a vicious mockery at a gauntlet guy.
The gauntlet guy? Okay.
Yeah. gonna tell him he's got small hands even for a goblin.
He's
He
gonna
knows
flip you
I'm
off.
lying. He knows I'm not being honest. Okay.
Flips you off with the gauntlet.
Um, yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Archer Mans is gonna take another shot. This time at the other healer, Callan.
No.
18.
Oh.
Your AC situation is wild.
Yeah.
Don't forget you have a shield.
Okay.
That's the slash.
So it's 17.
So this still hits. Which, because
Yeah.
of the waning studded leather, that's going to reduce your 17 to 16.
Pucks.
For next time.
That just pucks. Okay.
7 piercing damage.
Oops, I made it 13. No, please not.
Sit drop you again. Oh my god.
No, what did you say?
7 piercing damage.
Oh my god.
It's so
Not
rude.
like Okay, I'm down.
Callan, give me that death save.
Now?
Yep, it's your turn.
Oh.
You go right after him.
Mm.
Hey, 1 success.
Oh man, one more point, man. It would have been, yeah.
Bardicus, back to you.
Well, I'm gonna try to finish this guy off here. So there's the first one. I believe that's a hit.
Yeah, that is a hit.
And then my bonus action, I think that's a miss.
Yep. You do drop him though with that first one.
Oh, sweet.
Imagine you like go to kick him or something, and he's like already fallen, so you kick over him.
Mm-hmm.
You got your movement.
Then 5, 10, 15, 20. I can get up the hill face, and that'll be my turn.
Sure. Osmeros.
I think they might still be disconnected.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Hello.
Hello.
You're back.
Sorry, I just had to switch to my phone, and
Okay.
so the video isn't doing so hot right now, but the audio and everything should be just fine.
Seems okay.
All right, so sorry about that delay, folks. I am going to. I'm assuming it's my turn.
Yeah, it's your go.
Are these trees in the way? Are they like little shrubs? Or?
Yeah, I mean, they're like shrubs in this area, yeah. Little
Okay,
shrub
I'll
leaves.
just move over to here and firebolt that fella.
Sure. Oh, nice. Oh my god. Wow. Amazing.
I'm realizing now why people always pick warlocks when they want to use cantrips. Because having my charisma on those would be nice.
Yeah. You done moving?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Next up is Molly.
Are we all alive right now?
Oh, Callan's like at your feet.
Is she down?
She is down.
Oh, I'll return the favor.
That
Here
fancy
you go.
leather armor did not help in the end.
Oh, have my healing potion. But Roll20 won't let me type. What is wrong with it?
Oh,
I don't think that's correct. Hold
that's
on.
not. That's not it.
My brain is slowly deteriorating. It's just not rolling the dice now.
Well, at least it's doing it slowly.
There we go.
And as ever, another 7. That is 7 to Callan.
Mm.
And as ever, as all of your brains deteriorate, mine grows in strength. Like
You nice person, you.
a brain vampire.
Your brain must be really hungry dealing with me.
Bonus action, right?
That was an action. So like giving someone else a potion is an action. Using it yourself is a bonus action.
That's right. All right. That's all I got.
Now that you mentioned, I think we made that mistake earlier, but it's done now.
That is my turn.
Goblin, hey, stop healing the people I shoot.
That'll do.
All right, 16. 7 piercing. He's gonna bonus action disengage. And do we remember this song and dance? He's gonna run over here, drop his bow, and start to pick up the gauntlet. Callan, you are awake. You are up. What would you like to do? Well, you're not up, but you're awake. You're on the ground on your booty.
How do I keep getting on the ground?
You did get shot, so that's probably got something to do with it.
Okay, but you said somebody's running after the gauntlet.
Yeah. I think you like sit up and see this guy over here, like past the little bushes in front of you. You see him like run over, throw his bow down, and grab the gauntlet. He hasn't like put it on or anything, but he's picking it up.
So I point and go, "Gauntlet grabber, get him!"
Are you like sitting on the ground? You gonna do anything else?
No, I'm jumping up, man.
It is half your movement, but yeah.
Okay, and I'm going to run dash towards him.
Okay.
That's probably all I can do. I can't get to him.
So it's let's see if we can figure this out. Half your movement to stand up, and then you move 15 feet, right? So you'd be here and still have your action. You'd be within 15 feet of him if there was anything else you wanted to do.
Oh, then I can shoot him, right?
Oh, with the crossbow? Yeah. That you still have in your hand from earlier. Well, I imagine you picked it back up, but yeah.
Yes. Oh, not advantage, but yeah.
17 is going to hit, yeah. Here, let me shoot you over to where you are. Roll it. Hey, not bad. 5 piercing. All right. That's 5 piercing to that guy. And I think that's it for you.
Yep.
Callan is done. Bardicus.
Alrighty. Well, you know the drill. Once the damage starts happening, he's just going to run forward 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 and start whacking. Well, that's...
Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Good. Here it comes. No, not this time.
Oh. I had high hopes, but a little more of a flailing than I wanted.
Yeah. Osmeros.
All right. Well, heck it. Let's try a mind sliver.
Pins and needles in my brain, causing so much pain. Succeed.
Well, I made a save anyways.
How do they keep succeeding on everything?
Same reason I keep rolling 1 for damage.
Oh, it's wild. All right, Molly.
Let's try a crossbow. No, it's a short bow. I have no idea what it's called. It's a bow. And never mind.
Bird.
Don't worry
It's a
about it.
plane.
There's
I
nothing
can't.
happening.
Ever since we mentioned it, I can't stop imagining that you're using your actual instrument as your bow and just
Oh, she
launching
is.
arrows out like.
I like to think that the back is kind of finagled to work as a bow. Like the front is the instrument, and then the back of it kind of has like a bow setup. Maybe it's like
Into
slightly
it.
curved.
Into it. All right, this guy is going to slip on the gauntlet and whirl around, punching at Bardicus.
Alrighty. Give it to me. Let's go.
That's a hit.
Yeah, that's a hit.
But he ain't got no damage bonuses like the other. Oh, wow. Wow. No damage bonuses, but rolls
Good night.
almost maximum.
I think at this point I might have some brain damage.
I mean, you're effectively the party's tank. You're gonna go up and down a lot. Isn't that right, Dave?
Yeah.
Oh, we might be occupied, but yeah. That takes us over to Callan.
Oh. Well, obviously, I have to shoot him again.
Sure.
All right.
That is one of the options. You have many.
You think?
I mean, I'm not saying they're all good, but yeah. No, go ahead,
Okay.
shoot him. I was just saying words. You're fine. I'm not trying to tell you what to do.
Okay, but this is not him, is it?
No. Further left.
Okay. This
Yep.
one.
That is correct.
Okay. I just, didn't want to be at disadvantage.
Or shoot a friend. I
But
mean, you don't have
Miss.
advantage, but that's a miss.
it's a miss either way. Let me
Bardicus,
take it off. Take that
give
off.
me that
Well.
death save.
Huzzah!
Nice.
Hey, that's a success. Now we're over to Osmeros.
I'm ready to do 1 or 0 damage.
I'm ready for you to do 3.
Oh, I rolled a 3, so.
Heck yeah. Oop, sorry. Gotta do that, and bam. Hey, success!
So
You mind
pretty-
slivered him, and his brain popped.
Nice.
I feel like that many days. All right, that is the clear turn order. You do have an unconscious fellow over here. If you want to, Mothership, if you want to use your medicine finally and go stabilize him.
I'm not going to
yeah.
try and kill this one. He's our friend, so.
Yeah, let's do medicine
By all
on
means.
him, which would be medicine.
Roll medicine. Wait, do you have a healer's kit? Actually, I mean, I thought you did.
I
but-
believe so. I thought I had one. Me, let's do my stuff in bio. I
I
think.
swear you had a medicine kit. Like, we went on ad nauseum about this.
Yeah,
If you don't, you're supposed to.
I'm pretty sure I do. I don't know where it would be written. Oh, would it be in the tool stuff? No. I'm positive I have one though.
I mean, either way, that's going to stabilize him. Roll me a d4, Sapper.
Yeah. That's a mighty D4 there.
I mean, that's good. You'll wake up in 1 hour instead of 4.
Nice.
Right.
Oh, wow, that's how it works. It is a mighty one.
It is.
It's quite literally a mighty one. Yeah. So,
Yep.
I mean, the whole like timing and formatting of this whole thing ended up weird, but as you guys do finish that fight, you can see the other like blinking pointer off in the distance. You're pretty sure it's at least a day away, and it's later in the evening, and one of you's unconscious for the next duration. I mean, you guys don't know it's an hour, but the next duration. He's alive, he's stabilized, but he's going to be unconscious for a while. So you guys might want to take a take a short rest, take a long rest, like whatever you guys want to do.
Well,
I don't feel so good.
you saying it to be dark soon?
Yeah, I mean, it'll probably be dark within at maximum 2 hours. So it's up to you. Just throw him over your shoulder, and none of you are that strong. Carry him with
Exactly.
you. Oh my god. And maybe the gauntlet can help. Put on the gauntlets and use both of them to help you carry him.
Hmm.
Gosh. But yeah, I imagine you guys snag up the second gauntlet.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I mean, that's all these guys really have is the normal goblin, like scimitar and shield and leather. And also the gauntlet. But the gauntlet's what you're here for. So, you guys scoop up the gauntlet. You roll Bardicus over so he's not laying on his shoulder and dislocating it while he's unconscious. Been there, done that. And you guys set
Or
up...
breathing the dirt.
Yeah, you guys set up for one or both of a short and or long rest before the next leg of your journey. And, well, hopefully the final gauntlet. Well, gauntlet and gauntlet, I suppose. That being said, as I was mentioning, the timing ended up being really weird. We're actually going to go ahead and take a second break here. And the characters during this rest are going to level up to level 2. So when we come back, we'll be slightly less squishy. Yeah, hopefully this will be another not 10-minute one, although I think the other one ended up 10 minutes. And we'll, enjoy the music, and we'll see you guys in a few. Yeah, hopefully not too long. See you in a bit.
All right. So I am just doing some hardware fixing. My headset started to die, so I'm just trying to fix that. That's why I'm on my phone right now. So I'm actually going to be popping out of Discord momentarily. I should be back 5 minutes, either on my phone or at my computer. But either way, I'll be ready to play by the time the break's done.
Heck yeah.
And okay, I'll talk to you in a moment.
All right, see y'all in a bit.
Daddy gone under the table, but you found a song in your heart. So you learn how to fight, how to starve, how to survive. When the others blocked your light, you learn to see beyond the stars. The curse of small desires. Easily
I hear you, but quiet.
it's time to set your gasoline heart
Still quiet.
Kill your demons, kill 'em dead. In your mirror, in your bed, in your heart, in your head. Don't you look good in bed? Slay your devils, kill 'em all.
Very quiet.
Take your throne, paint the walls, and if you make it out alive, hold that bloody head up high. Don't you look good in bed? Don't you look good in red? Is there more beyond those plains? You cut your hair, changed your name, left a note as you escaped. To thine own self be true. But there was no gold in those hills, no platinum in those pretty pills. Just werewolves tossing dollar bills in the wine dark sea of Malibu. The curse of small desires, easily acquired. It's time to set your gasoline heart on fire. Kill your demons, kill 'em dead. In your mirror, in your bed, in your heart, in your head. Don't you look good in bed? Slay your devils,
Yes.
kill 'em all.
I hear you much better.
Much better? Okay. Perfect.
Hold that bloody head up high.
And just let me know if like is this too loud and or grainy or anything like that?
I think it's pretty good.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna run real quick, and do what I need to do elsewhere. But if at any point things get too loud or buzzy or anything, just because I'm using a different port on my computer right now.
Mhm.
So let me know, and I'll see if I can create a noise gate or something somehow. But for now, I will see you all shortly.
Okie dokies.
Kill your demons, kill 'em dead. In your mirror, in your bed, in your heart, in your head. Don't you look good in red? Slay your devils, kill 'em all. Take your throne, paint the walls. And if you make it out alive, hold that bloody head up high. Don't you look good in red? I wasn't looking for action, just some distraction, just a little weeknight, booth in the back. I wasn't looking for romance, just a quick slow dance, and the off chance that an off night and a side glance might lead me to the wrong hands. I wasn't looking for you. I wasn't after forever, just for whatever. I was one of the dark hearts who thought that they'd never truly be open. But this is an explosion of star-crossed and blood-rushed and head-tossed and cheeks flushed and weeks lost. I wasn't looking for you. I said I never felt my heart like this. She said I've never felt my body. I always thought the point of love was just to keep from falling to the deep blue, the deep blue. Falling to the deep blue, the deep blue. I wasn't looking for devotion, just cheap emotion, but I found love like an ocean. On my second whiskey, your eyes tried to miss me, they lost control. I didn't know I had a soul until the moment you kissed me. I wasn't looking for you. I said I never felt my heart like this. She said I've never felt my body. I always thought the point of love was just to keep from falling to the deep blue, the deep blue. Falling to the deep blue, the deep blue.
Alrighty, who's ready to go?
I am.
I'm here.
I wasn't looking for action, just some distraction, just a
Heck yeah.
weeknight, both in the back. I wasn't looking for romance, just a quick slow dance, and the off chance that an off night and a side glance might lead me to the wrong hands.
That's two of you.
There may be few now, but soon there'll be many.
You weren't waiting on me, were you?
Not specifically, but also you.
Oh, sorry. I was here. I'm trying to get the laptop to wake up again.
Yikes.
Just don't understand why it goes to sleep.
It's probably in the power settings. It's probably locked to something you don't want it to be. No, that's what I mean. It's locked to something you don't want it to be. Like, even though you've changed it, it's still for some reason locked.
Yeah. Level 2! I'm growing and maturing! It's such a good thing that I'm well read.
Right.
Well, it made it easy for me to learn a spell.
I imagine during this long rest, you're just like sorting through all your books. You're like, I know it's in here somewhere. You're such a weird, like, I don't know, hybrid between a cleric and a wizard. Like, you're not actually a wizard, but you kind of act like it.
I don't know if I agree with that.
you act like the wizard who spent a little bit too long in medical school before deciding to be a wizard.
Yeah.
I believe we are just waiting for Dave, correct?
I believe so.
Okie dokie.
Laptop is so slow.
Aha!
This laptop has some really old writing stuff behind on it. That's cool. Huh. Oh, 10 pages. I wonder. Hmm. I wonder if the thing that I lost where we had
I fell in love with the feeling.
those upload issues is on
Fall
here.
in love with you. It was a song I was singing. It wasn't
No,
meant for you.
it's not.
I'm sorry that I can't stay. And I'm sorry we're like years away. I bite your lip, and you taste like summertime. I can't forget the days when you were mine. Do you wander the streets every night just to find me?
I'm gonna have to figure out how to do. I was just thinking about this. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do chapters on YouTube so people can skip the breaks.
Hmm.
Timestamps in the descriptions how I've done it. I don't know how other people do it. But there's
Yeah, there's definitely there's chapters now, so so they're like if you mouse over the bottom of the video, it's like in segments.
I've done
remember-
that by adding the timestamps for each segment in the description.
Oh, is that auto do it? Interesting. Okay, I'll
If
look
you do
into
it that way, yes, but there's other ways. I think.
I mean, I think it has to be done after I export it. Obviously, that's a weird way to say that. Like, I'm gonna have to export it and then figure it out. So we'll see.
Yeah.
I think for me, if I say something out loud, I'm a lot more likely to remember to do it. You know.
Interesting.
I don't think he thought he was gonna take this long.
Hmm.
It happens.
Oh my god.
Hello.
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 I would not believe
So-
what I just found.
The Ark
Probably
of the
something for
Covenant.
later. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Are you ready to go?
Oh yeah. So what happened was my headset normally plugs into a USB dongle,
Mhm.
and I was losing audio,
Oh.
and the dongle actually cut out entirely.
Mhm.
Luckily, the front panel of my PC actually is attached, so I have a splitter dongle thing for keyboard or for microphone headset. I was able to just use different ports. Thankfully, it was not the headset; it was just the dongle, which is one of my favorites.
Good. All right, then I think since we're all here, we're all ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Captain.
Hello?
All righty.
Is Bubblegum Girl here?
I've been here.
Oh, okay. You falling asleep on the job?
Absolutely.
Mm.
It's good. It's gonna be a late one. Sorry about that. Let's get back to it.
As long as we're all aware, once it hits 1 a.m., I'm here, but it's going to be rough.
Nah, that's fair. All right, let's get to it. So, after you guys go through this like long rest, I think something you guys notice is that the two gauntlets sort of hum in unison. It kind of gives you the idea that they probably could potentially work in conjunction with each other. But since none of you are using them, it doesn't super matter. Just pointing that out. Yes.
Actually, I'm going to say to. Oh, forgive me. I am so bad with names. Sapper. Sapper.
Yeah. Bardicus.
Spartacus. You like to punch things. Wouldn't these gauntlets be good for you?
I
And
don't
bad for
know.
the bad guys?
Are they considered armor and or non-monk weapons?
They are considered unarmed, but the argument could be made they would be considered armor.
Yeah, so
Plus,
in
they can,
fact,
as mentioned earlier, they can only utilize strength and intelligence, or intelligence.
yeah, they're not necessarily best made for me.
Okay.
I do
Although one of you
appreciate it.
guys does have like really high intelligence, and it hasn't been drawn to the attention of that person that would function well with the gauntlets.
Hmm.
That's you, Mothership.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. I'm ignoring it.
If you don't want to use them, you don't have to. I'm just pointing it out.
Yeah, understand.
From there, we can just carry on our fanciful little journey. Probably the next morning, I imagine. So, you guys are following this like little, like sort of little,
Oh
little,
God, please no.
not
I hate that.
not it doesn't actually make a noise. That was supposed to be it blinking. Sorry.
Oh, blinking. Okay.
That's my mistake. When you're following this like blinking, I think one thing to note is that like the two together, it really just looks like one little dot now. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. So your little dot's like traveling towards this other little dot. It's like a hefty distance away. Like you guys are like halfway in the day, and you're like, oh wow, we're not there yet. Imagine you guys are continuing to conversate, and our little bookworm here is sad she can't read and walk, or so I imagine. As you guys continue on your way, you guys do get to the end of the day, and it's not like on your little radar yet. So you guys have another rest. Comes to the next day, and you travel maybe another hour, and now you can see it on your little radar. And you guys start heading that direction. One thing you guys note, you as you travel like that direction, you get closer and closer. You see the edge of the river, which from the town kind of came down and went like south, and you guys have just been relatively far away from it this whole time. And as you guys continue to follow this little magical radar, the blinking pops up on the like actual little screen. You guys get further and further. Everybody, no, I think eventually. Oh, I forgot to change everybody to level 2. Whoopsie. You guys just eventually notice it. I don't think you guys need to make any sort of check at all. You guys off in the distance see what looks like a small fort in a like sort of like little offshoot of the river that sort of dead ends into the fort. Whether they made that or took advantage of something that was already there, you don't know. But that is what you guys see. Can I have this is gonna seem a little weird. Can I have you guys make me a history check, everyone?
About the fort?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure.
So, I mean, more or less.
Oh,
No,
okay.
no. Next. Definitely no. I mean, the short version is like none of the cities, the villages, the towns, like the kingdoms, as it were, have forts here. Plus, you're pretty sure you know a goblin fort when you see one. And so it's this little goblin fort. Let me see if I can zip y'all on over there. And you guys are coming from the riverside. Whoops. down here. Did that work?
Yes.
I'm trying to drag you guys down here, but it doesn't seem like it's working. There we go.
Stop dragging us down, man.
You guys are still a ways off, but you guys can see the fort off in the distance. How would you guys like to approach?
Carefully.
So imagine, like, at this point, you're like 300 feet off, like still sort of like nestled in the treed area. Wooded area? That's the term.
Yeah, the wooded area. Does this look like there's a path or like maybe...
Oh, like between the rocks? Not really.
Not really. Okay, I just want to make sure.
Hey, Osmos, are you mage armored?
No.
I am
I
now.
am now.
Yeah. I figured
Thank you.
if any time is the time, it could be now.
It could be.
I still have
Hmm.
2 sort of 4 spell slots. Oh,
Good.
also, I am going to be New Moon today,
Okay.
Ooh.
so my
Cool.
spell is Ray of Sickness.
Ooh.
Sick.
I did tell you what spell I took. in
Me?
our walk-
Yes.
No. The
Oh,
party.
the party? I don't think so.
Well, I am going. I would have told you on the walking that I took, after much debate, Guiding Bolt.
Nice.
I imagine that's probably phrased as, given the recent circumstances, I have decided to learn how to hurt things.
Oh my god. Yes. From a distance.
From as far away as possible.
Safely inflict damage upon the things that want to inhibit my ability to read.
Yes.
If I would
Or eat.
to understand exactly what you guys can see from like 200-300 feet away, go ahead and give me perception checks now. Whereas the one I decided not to do would have been to see the fort, which doesn't make much sense. It's not that hidden, you know.
Oh, perception.
Or is it? Dun, dun, dun.
What? I don't see things. What's going on here? Things see me.
The 218s definitely see the guards up on the sides of the walls and stuff. I think even from the distance that you're at, you see that there may be a little goblin flaw with this whole setup. Namely, the walls are kind of just really small. Like, they're big enough that you'd have to make an effort to get over them, but they're like, you don't build a fort with 5-6 foot tall walls. Then you'd be like 12 foot tall. You're like, what are you doing, guys? You also see the 218s that it would probably be very easy to just swim into the fort if you wanted to. But I guess that's a question. What do you guys want to do?
Question.
Can you all swim?
I mean, not
can do
against it.
Can I guesstimate maybe how many are in there?
I think it's one of those things where it's like, given the rough size of the fort that you can see, under the assumption that this is where they're all coming from, and the fact that from where you guys are, even though it's your position on the map wouldn't let you see this, from the distance that you're at, you could look between the rocks down the river and see that there's like 4 relatively large little goblin tents in there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Give me an intelligence check. Let's see if you could roughly estimate the give or take number that might be of goblins that might be from this camp. Okay, 15's not bad. An 8, that's not going to do it. Anybody else want to make it?
Sure. I can try to count.
Just straight intelligence.
Oh, wow.
Where is that? No, I don't think I will.
Amazing. So you, I think you guys would probably wager that there's maybe like at most 20 from this specific camp, which especially that 20 probably gives you the idea that it's probably 3 separate camps that all like work together that are like, maybe 15 to 20 each. That combined with the perception check, you guys can actively see the 2, 4, 5 on like the little guard posts above the walls.
Mm-hmm.
But beyond that, I don't know that you guys actually know how many. You can see 5. There's a 6th one on the map that you guys technically can't see yet, so ignore that. Here, I'll do this. There, that solves that problem. But yeah. So you guys do see the 5, and it's just like, how do you guys want to approach this? Do you guys want to try and sneak in? You want to climb the rock? You want to try and climb over a wall? You want to swim in? What do you guys want to do?
So, I am probably a absolutely terrible swimmer. So I'll be on team distraction if we want to do a twofer. But maybe I don't know.
Definitely, whatever gets us the upper hand.
Maybe we should just go to the right and start with the one on the right, and all of us hit the one, the first one, and then all of us hit the second one. See what I'm saying? So we're all hitting on the same one, so they go down faster.
As long as we don't go down. That works.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah. What do you think? If we go this way, wait, come on. Why am I not? There we go. Go this way and start with this guy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. What do you think? Because it would take at least a few moments for the one behind him to run up, and see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's true. I mean, I'll do it. I've got no ideas.
I mean,
I've got no
I
better
have,
ideas anyway.
I have some spell slots now, though. So
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
if someone gives me a meal for every goblin I take down, I'll do whatever you guys want me to.
you're not specific about what the meal is, right?
Something edible that is not just filth and trash. I have some standards.
Okay.
Not humanoid either.
Oh, okay. Darn.
Before
I was gonna say
we
I
do-
can cook anything you want. I've got create bonfire.
Before we do anything,
Cook and scorch are 2 different things.
as long as we're moving within the next 10 minutes, I can give the 3 of you a bardic inspiration. But then I'll do that before we move.
Yeah,
'Cause
that's a great
only
idea.
10 minutes.
You know what? You're the only good bard in the world.
Yes. Can you tell it to my supervisor?
Well, are they a bard?
Please stay on the line and fill out this survey after the encounter.
I know you said I'll do my best, but I heard, how do you know this? Just,
Well, that's the next question.
that's very funny. Anyway.
What time of day is it?
It's probably like before lunch. No, wait.
Okay.
What time does a normal person eat lunch?
Don't ask me.
I literally have no idea.
First lunch or second lunch?
Oh my god.
Anywhere between like 11 and 2.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, so it's after lunch. It's like 3 or 4. I don't know. It's like I was just like, wait, when do people eat lunch?
You're asking the wrong people.
I'm the wrong people.
Oh, and while you're handing that out, I'm going to convert my 2 sorcery points into refilling my 3rd spell slot.
Excellent.
Okay, makes sense. Sure.
Might as well do it now instead of having to worry about it later.
And you guys want to just book it right and blast that guy down, and then the next guy that comes, and the next guy that comes.
I got no better
Oh,
ideas.
heck yeah.
All right. Do you guys want to rush over there or stealth over there?
Stealth.
I mean, I actually can contribute to stealth a little bit.
Yeah.
I have decided.
The decision is made. 19. All right, yeah, give me stealth, everybody.
That's okay.
Oh, you know what? There is no better time than right now to roll an additional d6.
There you go.
Heck yeah, 13.
That's what we like to see.
Amazing. Gold, please.
I'm sorry, I'm still looking for it on my sheet. Oh, there it is. Sorry. Oh, God.
Good.
Oh, God. I just picked up my backpack and it was upside down and dumped out.
There's like this moment, like everybody else is moving forward, you're scooping everything back into your backpack. Oh my gosh. What do we got here? Well, let's average that out. Oh, wow. Believe it or not, even with the 1, that is enough. Well, 2, I guess, but that is enough to have you guys zip on. Oops, sorry, my grabber thingy just freaked out. Imagine you guys stealth over. It takes like, a solid like 30 seconds for you to even get there, maybe even longer. But I think those of you who have range are definitely in range of whatever range thing you want to do. So why don't we put you guys in initiative order, just so we know what order you guys are going in, and then we'll add them once things get started.
Click in the tokens.
But yeah, your average of 11.5 was sufficient to escape their passive perception.
Oh, my God.
All right, Bardicus, the person who I think has the least to contribute to ranged attacks. Go.
Can I hold an action? That action being position myself in front of everybody, approximately here since the grouping there, and
Do you want to throw a dagger or something? 'Cause you're proficient in daggers.
I mean, I'm cool with throwing something, but I don't. You gotta give it to me.
Oh yeah, sure. I'm never gonna use this.
Here, I don't know why I have this. Take it.
All right.
You do more damage with it than I do, anyways.
I do. I
Eventually.
don't know. I've never thrown one of these before.
Nat 20.
Well, it uses the same stats as your punch, so
Yeah, it does.
It's
It
a
does.
monk weapon. So
That's highly convenient. I am going to just unarmed strike him far away with me knife.
What's the thrown range on that anyhow? More than 0. More than 5 feet.
daggers are 20-60.
So you can do disadvantage at 60 feet, or you can move up to, like, under this tree and chuck the dagger without disadvantage.
10, 15, 20, 25. And I still have additional movement of 10 feet. Ha, ha, ha. Oh, no, 15 feet.
He's just like, you want to throw this dagger? You're like, sure. And you run under the tree and roll.
Throw the
And
dagger
hi-ya!
and jump behind the tree trunk. Wow.
That'll do it.
I mean,
That'll-
bada bing.
What did I just say? And it hits the guy like right in the side of the head, and he collapses to the ground, dead. That's a hell of a start.
I think I need to get me some knives.
I think so.
One of my
Hey,
favorite
you
characters
can
that
use them
I've
for cooking,
ever.
too.
One of my favorite characters that I ever built and never got. I played her like 3 times. You know, she was a knife throwing acrobatic rogue monk. Good
That'd be
stuff.
fun. That'd be fun.
That will immediately pull us into initiative, but the rest of you guys get to go before they do. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, they saw him go down, but before they can act, the rest of you start blasting the other one. I imagine, if you're within range.
Oh, yeah.
I think, Bardicus, you're the only one now in position to see. There is, right here, under this platform, it's like dug out, and there's like a little hut in there.
Under where?
This thing. Can you see?
I don't see any pinging.
How on earth did they let that work?
Oh,
This.
oh,
It's
okay.
in the middle. I see
And
that.
it's like
Yes.
under there.
Okay.
Oh, hello? Hello? Let me grab the guy.
Oh.
Why you not work? There we go. Ooh-wee. Okay. So it's still technically you guys first. So I was Bardicus doing Bardicus things. Callan, you're next up.
Mm.
You you don't have many ranged options except your new spell that we just talked about.
Yes, but as far as I can tell, even if I went all the way to here, I don't think I could reach this guy. Right?
This guy?
This guy.
Your like all your cantrips are like a range of 60 feet. So you could go here and hit him. And if you wanted to use your leveled spell, that's off the map levels of range.
Okay, so I could go to here and still hit this one. So my next question is, okay, is this thing a wall with a thing on top of it, or is it like a bridge?
It's like a platform behind the wall. And I think like I mean, we're just going to call the map accurate, right? So like this section of the wall you guys are currently at is the shortest section of the wall.
Mm-hmm.
So if you wanted to climb over it, this would be the place to do it. That being said, yes, you can run over there and drop down this little ledge, which is like 5 feet, and come over here and blast him. Yes, you can absolutely do that. Would you like to do that? Assuming you have the movement. This is, you could go under the tree. That's as far as you can go. That's the wrong person. You can go under the tree. That's as far as you can go.
Right.
So you can go here and blast him with something, if that's what you want. Not that tree. You can't make it that far. Your movement is 30 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I can do it. And blast. Okay.
Depends on what you're blasting with.
Let me look at the info on it. 120 feet. I don't have a problem.
Yeah, you do have the range, but did you want to use that on this guy? That was the question. If you do, you do.
What's the only thing I have of range? Well,
Your crossbow, I mean...
True. Let's do the crossbow and save that. I will wait on that.
Yeah, roll your crossbow.
Okay.
Hit him. That is, unfortunately, a miss. Just thunk right into his shield. Like, that's how close you were to hitting, but not quite. And just, like, thunks into the shield that he's holding.
Well, they know we're here now.
They didn't before. Osmeros, what you doing?
Well, I am going to move on up.
30 feet, I believe, for you.
Yeah. And just lean up against the wall, I guess.
Sure.
And, heck yeah. I'm going to go after that guy in the farther tower with, you know what? As a matter of fact, I lost the map page. I'm going to go after that guy with my light crossbow.
Okay.
Because I have the range, and I might as well get rid of the guys farther away who probably have stuff to shoot us with.
Mm-hmm.
So, I am going to roll. Ooh,
That'll do.
love to see it. Uh,
It was this guy to the
Back
left,
to-
right?
yeah, I love rolling 1 for every single damage roll.
It seems
But
like
at least
it.
at least this adds my dex mod. So it's 3 piercing.
At least you have a dex mod.
Yeah. And yeah, I'll just be leaning up against the wall here. And lost my turn.
Molly. The last to act in this context.
Dun, 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 dun. So
You've
we
been
should-
spy planning, right?
Oh yeah,
What you doing?
it's my range. 60 feet. That's what I thought. I have no idea how far I am. Okay, not close enough.
Not quite yet.
I'll move here. Gosh dang it. There we go. I'm gonna hit him with a vicious mockery.
Just peered from behind the tree,
Nice.
blast him, and duck back behind the tree.
Just gonna whisper something that I can't think of yet, but it's there.
That's
So wisdom
mean.
saving throw. It's very rude. Crass.
Nice.
2 psychic.
And disadvantage.
Yes. That's all I got for now.
just make it really bad. Guard duty. More like poo duty. Get out of here.
There we go.
All right, top of the turn order. Oh, it's him. What'd you say to me in my brain? Amazing. Short bows, right? Just. I mean, he sees a row of people.
Uh-huh.
I think he's just gonna take a. You know what? I will roll. Going left to right. Who's getting shot? Wait, where to go? Hello? One? Aw. How unfortunate for you. Osmeros, 13. That's a miss.
That's a miss.
Also, I think you technically have partial cover because of the wall. So
Mhm.
Nice,
definitely
it's
a miss.
Double miss. Double your pleasure, double your fun. With double miss come.
Yeah, I think immediately what's going to happen is this guy that you guys can't see.
Because there's always more of those.
Get him to the right layer here. Hello? There we go. Do it. Okay. He runs out, the gauntlet on. He looks over at you guys, points the gauntlet at the ground, and uses it to rocket up and over onto the platform, and immediately turns and slams on the drum, sounding the alarm. Though they didn't know you were here, they absolutely do now. Alrighty, so that is his turn. This guy over here to the left turns. Huh? Drum? What's going on? Oh, look, things to shoot. It only makes sense that he's going to shoot Osmeros. I'm so sorry. You're just right there.
Yep.
But your AC is
I have
what?
more hit points now.
17
15.
now? 15 plus the
17 with
2
the part-
from the cover?
Yeah.
Maybe he'll miss. He missed. Alright, over to Bardicus.
Alrighty. Leroy Jenkins. Alright, I am going to. Let's see.
If you're going to hop over the wall, let me know.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to run around. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. Run around this way and hop onto, like, so I was here, go boom, boom, boom,
Sure.
boom onto here.
Yeah, you hop up and you see that like the diced up like humanoid parts and the cauldron stewing. How does that make you feel as a foodie?
That obviously these people deserve the righteous smiting of my fist, for clearly that is not how you properly treat meat.
All right, go fist him. I mean, punch him.
As I'm running over this guy, can I pick up the knife that I threw into him?
I mean, you do have to get to him, right? What's
Oh
your
no,
movement?
not. Okay, so the guy that I killed, that was like right here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So basically, I could run here and pick that up within my movement speed.
Got
Is
it.
picking up an action or not?
I mean, it's just free and open on the ground. You just boom, you pull it out. It's clean. It's a clean cut, as they say. So, yeah, no problem.
Well,
You can grab it.
Well, it's
No
gonna
action.
get yeeted again for my action.
I should say, consider it as drawing a weapon from a sheath. The sheath is his head.
Ugh.
Okay, I understand. Well, let's see if this hits.
Oh my god.
Bones are their money.
Very nice. I really need to make another knife thrower. It's so cool. That's a hit. 6, that'll drop him too.
All right, we found your niche.
Osmeros should definitely not
Definitely
getting that
didn't
knife back. I think that's his knife now.
Yeah, I think so.
Is that it for you?
I don't, that's all my movement and actions. Yeah.
This goblin over here is gonna take a shot at us Bardicus. 10's gonna be a miss. Callan.
Yeah. Oh dear, I'm in trouble now, huh?
Or you are trouble.
Well, every
You gotta
time I can.
Bring the pain.
Could be both.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, you see the gauntlet guy now.
Yeah, is he within my 120 feet?
I think so, yeah. 60 feet away.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I get to try out my new spell, guys. Here you go. Oh.
You know, believe it or not, that will hit. These
Oh.
guys don't... Well, for one, these guys don't have shields. They just have the gauntlet. Whereas the other goblins have shields. So anyways, I always liked that guiding bolt can be like whatever you want, but how does yours look?
Oh,
That's not
that's a good
specific to guiding
question.
bolt. I don't know why I said it that way, but how does yours look? Because I know sometimes they fall from the sky, sometimes it's a bolt from you. How does yours look? As you
Oh, mine is I point at him and it like shoots out of my finger and gets bigger and bigger until it's like a spear.
Okay. And just
Yeah.
slams into him. Sure. Roll your damage. It's gonna ask you what level slot. First level. Yeah, I think he sees this like sphere of radiant light coming at him, and his jaw drops a little bit, and he puts up the force barrier from the gauntlet, and it doesn't do a whole bunch. Also, he's now glowing, so next attack has advantage.
Next attack on him.
2 1s is unfortunate. What?
Next attack on him has advantage. Yes.
Correct. He is glowing. He is a beacon. All right. Well, that clearly worked. Osmeros, it's your turn. Sorry, did you want to move it all, Callan, or you can stay there?
No, I'm gonna stay here.
Okay. Osmeros?
I am going to whoosh, shoot some fire at him. At the glowing guy.
Oh, nice.
Holy cow!
Come on. Nice.
Nice. 9 fire damage. And with my movement, I'm
Started
going
to
to
use his
crouch.
reaction.
I'm going to crouch just to get get under the wall completely.
Yeah, you're gonna have full cover from that guy, but like anybody above is gonna.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I mean you know how
Yeah.
it works. It's all good.
and
All right.
that is my turn.
Fair enough. All right, this guy over here is going to take a shot at Bardicus. I keep slipping my brain.
It's
Well, it's not
okay.
gonna
It's
hit.
not a very common name.
It should be more memorable because it's not common, right?
Yeah, really.
Molly,
I don't know.
which is very memorable, but is very common. I don't know what that's about.
Oh, this was the glowy guy, right?
No, glowy guy's already no longer glowy.
Okay, so we're dunking on this guy now. Okay.
I
don't
mean,
know, thought
potentially.
Well, no, see, that's the thing. The two of us just shot at the one on the big platform.
Yeah, that is
Okay.
true.
Let's see. Let me reread a spell. I don't want him to take off. Okay, he will run. I don't want him to run, but he could die. He
You want
could
to try and
just
kill
die
him?
from
Or...
this. I do. Well, hold on. How far away is everyone? That's not the measuring tool.
Oh, I screwed that up.
Okay, I'm gonna move. If I can remember how. I'm gonna go here. Is that enough? Excellent. Everyone's getting blessed. Except me.
Heck yeah.
Bless the folks at home.
Where did my character sheet go? It's gone. Oh, there it is. It's hiding behind everything. But get blessed.
All right,
I can
y'all
do
blessed.
without expending a spell slot. Feels
Sounds
good.
nice.
But yeah, remember ER blessed, and if you also have your bardic inspiration still, to use it. Don't forget about it.
All right, that'll be top of the turn order. At the top of the turn order, you guys see a goblin come out of each tent. Who knows if that's going to keep happening or if that's a one-time thing. I realized the way I said it, it might have sounded like that's going to keep happening. You don't know.
I mean, I had my theories, but I was gonna leave them at theory.
There. Alrighty, so one of these new guys, like, just comes out and looks around and books it towards Bardicus.
I get that a lot.
That's movement. Bonus to dash. He gets here. He's gonna slash. Slash. 16.
That hits.
5 slashing. This one's going to directly go to boss and sort of like flank him, just like, ready to assist. Which did you see this coming? I certainly did. He's going to the boss on his turn is going to grab that guy, and he is going to chuck him over the wall.
God, these guys are so nice to each other.
And he goes, if you kill him, you can eat him. And he like just thunks into the side of the tree and gets up and shakes himself off. And unlike the last one, guys, this guy throws getting an immediate attack if there's anyone adjacent to where they land. I think he's gonna stand up and just go after the one that he sees first, which is Osmeros in this case. Nope, 10. Ain't gonna do it.
Nice.
This guy, this guy is going to look at. Trying to think, because this is all blocked off. He can't go that way. He's gonna have to go here, which will put him here, but he does not get an attack. Suddenly things look like they're going very wrong again.
Mm-hmm.
All right, this guy over here. So Molly is on the northern. Sorry, not Molly. Callan's on the northern side of the tree.
Mm-hmm.
Callan's gonna get a shot at her at disadvantage because more than 80 feet away. Wow. Wow. 4 piercing.
Hmm. Ow.
Bardicus.
Alrighty. Well, this guy right here deserves some tender love and care of my righteous fury for his treatment of eating humans, which,
Holy cow.
yeah.
Endurize him. Oh, that's gonna be a miss. That's
Right,
gonna
have
be
a
a hit.
bonus action.
Imagine you're stabbing with the knife in your hand because you haven't thrown it again yet. Wait, have you?
I
You
threw
did.
it and got the guy that was up there.
I
Yeah.
immediately forgot. Yeah, you threw it. Second one's a hit. That'll drop him. I imagine. I mean, it's up to you. Are you still knocking these guys unconscious? I have not been leaving them on the map.
At this point, this would be the first one that would be that possibility. And
Oh, that's true.
rage, I've lost control. I'm not paying attention. You don't eat people's. You don't treat meat this bad if people's worth meat. Okay.
Fair.
They're breaking two things I'm not a fan of, so I've lost all sense of reason, and I'm gonna now.
You've gone too far.
So I hit him, and now I got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And it's like 10 to drop. So
35, 40.
if you want to drop
Okay, then
safely, it's like 10. If you want to drop unsafely, you can just do it for 5.
I think as a monk, I take drop stuff less, or am I misremembering?
You're totally right. So you can just do it. You're fine. It's only 10 feet
okay.
up, so you're totally fine.
All right, so I get to there, and that'll be my turn.
Fair. Then we're back to Callan.
I have these two right next to me, but we need to get rid of the big guy. I'm focused on him.
Fair thought.
Okay, I know. I know these guys are close, but I also assume he's the boss.
Certainly looks like it. He has the gauntlet, and he is a bit, let's say, beefier than the last two.
Right. Oh, okay. And we have seen that sometimes when the boss dies, they run away.
And sometimes they go for the gauntlet, so you know.
Correct. But I think that hits.
Oh wait, did I forget to roll initiative for this guy? He's not in the turn tracker.
Uh-oh.
I'll just give him a 1.
Okay.
That's against the boss guy, right?
Yes.
One moment, please. Okay. That will definitely hit. He's going to try and use his reaction and the force barrier to block it again, but it just... roll your damage. It's most likely just too much. Because we'll find out. Oh, definitely too much. It's going to reduce the damage, though. But he's glowing again. I should help somebody else.
Well, considering who's after me, it'll help him. There we go.
All right, this Goblino over here is going to take a shot at Bardicus.
Alrighty. And that's a hit.
Okay. Oh, wow. 7? That's maximum damage? That's almost maximum damage. 7 damage. That hurts.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Is this Goblin? Oh, he was in there. He was he was at 11. So now he's in there twice. Let's delete the 1 version. Okay. He sees you headed for the boss. He's going to try and interpose himself. Shield and slash. Oop, that's the short bow. I mean, the literal numbers are all identical, so sure. He stabs you with an arrow really effectively. Just pretend it's the
Awesome.
scimitar. 6 piercing.
And I fall down. Blah.
Unfortunate. Osmeros. There's a
All right.
glowing guy.
I am going to go after the glowing guy with Firebolt.
I'll deal with these guys next to me later. Blast them. That's a hit.
2 fire damage. Oh,
Okay.
shoot. I forgot these guys were right next to me. Oh, well.
Oops.
Such is life.
Priorities, I guess. They'll probably be there next time, maybe. Molly.
They will beeline if the boss dies. What
Seems
is-
probable.
Where are my spells? There they are. 60 feet. We're really gonna hope this works and he dies. If not, he's gonna run, and I'm sorry. If he lives, I'm gonna do this thing. Dissonant whispers.
Against whom?
Oh, never said. The boss man, right here.
And that is
That's
spell save 14.
DC 14.
Wisdom save.
It says intelligence.
Well, it says wisdom up here. That's weird.
It says intelligence for me.
Yeah, but look at the description. Trying to make a wisdom saving throw.
Why is it like that?
I have no
So
idea.
weird. Okay, wisdom.
That's a little funky. That's fine. Their wisdom is lower than their intelligence.
Excellent. Oh wow,
Oof.
only 8 psychic. This is trash. But words underneath if it fails. Must use its reaction to move as far as its speed allows away from me. I was hoping it would just die, but it doesn't work like that.
Not available. He uses reaction to try and block the guiding bolt. If available, creature doesn't move into obviously dangerous space.
Yeah, so it just won't move. Because
Okay.
he can't.
I mean, that was more damage, and more damage is good.
Good. That's gonna be it.
Alrighty, this guy over here is gonna take from his perspective, he's down. He's gonna move over here, right there, and he's going to start taking shots at you guys, starting with Molly. 19.
Oops.
4 piercing.
Oh, I am concentrating. I will.
Concentrating on bless, yeah. Oh, we gotta make sure y'all don't forget to use bless, especially for that death save coming up.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, it's gone.
It's
Unfortunate. That's it for him. This guy's gonna make a swing against Osmeros. 10's a miss. Alright, then it's the boss's turn. He's gonna come over here. He's going to pick up Bardicus with the gauntlet as it like stretches out again, and he scoops him up and he goes, "You can have this one back." And he chucks him at you guys.
Oh my god.
Specifically, he's chucking him at Callan. Give me a dex save.
I love this.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure I have brain damage.
You do automatically fail a death save with this one. It's not going to be 2 for several reasons, but and she fails too. You guys smack into each other. Well, he smacks into you. He fails a death save, and you take 8 bludgeoning damage. Ow.
Jesus.
Well, to be fair, Bardicus
Nice
is
puppy.
Bardicus is probably bigger than you.
Oh my.
And then he's going to so this is his action. He's going to use his bonus action to sort of he like cranks some gears or some weird looking thing on the gauntlet. And it causes the same like barrier that shimmers. I want to use his reaction to shimmer again, and he's just going to give himself some temporary hit points.
They are temporary. We will take them away from you.
Love it. All right, next up is this guy. He's gonna make a swing at Osmeros. As you are the closest one to him, 15. You don't have. It's a hit because you don't have cover on this side. So
Yeah.
Zoop. 6 slashing. Ouch. All right. Next up is this one that's been shooting at people. Oops, that's not the measurer. I think he's just going to shoot at Callan again. No reason for him to change his target at this point. 17. That's a hit on Callan.
Owie.
3 piercing.
Mm. That means that armor is done, doesn't it? Isn't that just...
That's the...
Yeah.
Well, it's only when you get hit by an attack roll, not when you take damage.
Okay.
You've taken damage from not an
Once.
attack roll once, and from an attack roll once, right? Or did you take it another time? That I don't remember.
Okay. I'm all the way down to 5, so...
I think you've only taken the 2 hits, the 3 and then the 8, right? That's 11? No, you must have taken another one that I forgot about. So yeah, it's gone. So you're at -2 for your AC right now. Anyway, Bardicus, give me a death save.
And here's that. And I'm not going to use it because I think that's a passing save.
I mean, yeah, that's a success.
Save it for the next save.
All right, Callan, what you doing?
All right, 2 hit points. I'm healing myself.
I think that's your last spell slot too.
I do believe it is. I was really hoping to hit him one more time. Damn.
Player.
You know what? I'm going to drink a potion.
Bonus action potion. Okay, the one you guys got as Yoda reward from saving the town.
Right. So
You're gonna guiding bolt him and then drink a potion. Got it. Okay. Yeah.
and it was a 1d4 potion.
2d4 plus 2. Yeah, he's gonna try and toss up that little barrier again. As he gets blasted with another radiant orb.
7.
My gosh, he is hurting.
Good. You don't go throwing people around.
I mean, literally, right? Quite literally. I believe that's it for you.
Yes.
Goblino. Which one? This guy to the north, who's been who I believe has been very unsuccessfully attacking a now, because you're crouched, fully covered Osmeros, and then he attacked Bardicus the one time, so now he has to move. Bonus action dash. Oop, now he's up here. Oh, look, there's something pink, a very bright target. 19. 4 piercing to Molly.
Ow. That hurt.
Stop it.
I'm sensitive. I'm just a baby.
All right, this guy behind the boss is going to how do you do this? Hold an action. Osmeros.
So I'm going to use Sacred Flame on the two chuckleheads ahead of me here.
Oh yeah, you got that double
So-
thing. Do it.
It'll be 7 radiant. It's a DC 14 dexterity save. Well, one of them takes the damage.
That drops him. One of them's down.
Heck yeah. And I will remain where I am because I like having the cover from the other people.
That's fair. Molly. There's an unconscious Bardicus, like just on the ground, sprawled out.
You really do be, huh?
That man just flew 60 feet.
That's impressive. We're gonna bring him back up so we can do it again.
but you know, return to sender,
7.
right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I love to see it.
All right, that's my bonus action, and I'm gonna use my action to vicious mockery, Goblino here, by Osmeros. Wow, that was really hard to say. Just
It do be 14.
14 wisdom.
2 and disadvantage. That's it for you?
That's it.
All right. This goblin is going to yeah, I think he's going to move just a little closer, like on the corner here, and he's gonna take his shot at Molly again.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow. Apparently moving gave him a big bonus. 6.
Ow.
Alright, big man. Are you ready? Alright, this guy is getting chucked 60 feet as well. Dunk. Like, intentionally over the wall, which means he wouldn't even come close to, like, hitting Osmeros or anything. And Bardicus isn't standing yet, so he wouldn't be throwing him at him either, so... No target. This guy specifically held his action to attack when he got here, when he landed. Which technically means he's going to make an attack while prone. Because that's when it triggers, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he's making the disadvantage swing at Osmeros. And then he's standing up. 9's a miss. And making another normal swing as per the guy's ability that lets him attack when he gets here. On Osmeros.
That's a
18.
hit.
So that's damage.
And I'm down.
That's max damage. How rude. Alright, this guy over here is going
Wish
to...
I'd gone full moon. That would have been a perfect time to use shield.
Nice. He's gonna do all the way around the tree. He's here. He has disadvantage on his attack against you. Molly.
Ow.
8. It put a 2. Alright, that's his attack. It's this guy over here. Do... he's gonna miss Molly as well.
Ooh.
Bardicus, you're awake. You're alive. There's a cannibal goblin hovering over you.
Punch, punch, punch. Oh, stand up, which is an action, right? Or
Half your movement.
half movement. Sorry, not action. I'm tired.
Fair.
Alrighty. I'm going to use my bonus action to use my healing pot. 2d4 plus 2.
Do it.
That's 7.
I swear, almost every time we roll that thing, it's a 7.
And that Mango's heals, yeah. And then
the heals,
I'm going
actually.
to punch this guy with my action.
That is unfortunately a miss.
And that will be my... Wait,
Oh,
I have
yeah,
key
wait.
stuff. I have key stuff.
You also have your Bardic
Uh,
Inspiration.
Oh yeah. Was that a D6 or a?
Yep.
Yeah, you can just choose to add a d6, and then it's
Yep.
gone. I'll give it to you. That hits. That'll hit. All right. He's looking pretty hurt.
All right, and then immediately after you take the attack action, turn spend 1 chemoite to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action.
You already used your bonus action.
Immediately after you, yeah, okay, okay. Thank you. That'll be my turn then.
All right. It's over to Callan. Callan, there are 2 guys within 5 feet of you. If you wanted to do that thing. You know, radiant fireworks. Oh, hello, dog. I heard that.
Oh,
Those flopping ears.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's adorable.
Considering he was having a nightmare 5 minutes ago.
Oh, good. He's up. He's awake. He's okay.
Yeah, he's okay. But he's
Yeah, 'cause-
definitely close to me.
Yeah, you can see it's the damage against 2 creature, any number of creatures you can see within 5 feet of you, and you could definitely see them, both of them.
Yeah.
The hand of radiance. Talking about these 2.
Guidance.
It's the bottom of your cantrips.
Oh.
Yeah, that one.
Mhm.
Con save for both of them. Light. They both fail. That's gonna drop this one. And this one's in a real rough state. He doesn't have his little disadvantage marker anymore. That was your action. I don't think you have any bonus actions because you're out of potions.
Yeah, it will. Yeah. No, I'm just gonna stay where I am.
Okay, this guy's gonna move over here. He's gonna take a shot at Bardicus. Miss. Osmeros, give us that death save. You got it.
All right.
Success. 1 success. Molly.
Oh boy. I don't like this guy next to me.
What are you gonna do about it?
Could shank him. I don't think I'm very good at that. How many spell slots do I have? 1? I think I've got the 1. I am going to Misty Step. Because I forgot I could do that. I'm going to Misty Step 30 feet away.
Nice.
Fate touched.
Yep.
Zoop.
There we go. 30 feet away. Goodbye.
That's a bonus action, yeah?
That is a bonus action. So I'm going to short bow. Got it. Short bow, the one that I was just next to.
Viol shot him.
Viola. No, I won't.
That is a miss.
Well, I guess that's it for me.
Alright, this guy is going to, well, the thing he was shooting at is gone, and he doesn't immediately see it, and it would take him time to search for it, so he's going to shoot at Bardicus instead. 15's a miss, yeah. Big bad boss man. Ooh, He's going to do this. How is he going to do this? Yeah, I think he's going to posture and delegate. He's going to use his, he's going to move. Bonus action to jump up here using his ability. And then he's going to go, hey, Stop missing. Get in there and do some good. And he's going to use his action to chuck this guy 60 feet. Which isn't going to do much good because there's nobody next to him. Alright, next up is this guy who I think he's just going to turn and swing at Callan.
Callan says no. You can't do that.
That's a hit, I'm afraid.
Mm.
5 slashing.
Well, we're not going up and down as bad as we were.
This guy is going to how would this work? Yeah, he's going to have to stand up, use half his movement to get to here. And he draws his sword and then his pulls his shield off his back as an action. And bonus action, dashes over the wall and is now next to you. That's his whole shebang. Bardicus, it's your go.
Curious.
Okie dokies. I'm going to 5-10 step here for flanking.
One more to the right if you want to do that.
E.
And for the
Okay,
+2 to hit. Go for it.
Yeah. Alrighty. So this will be just a regular unarmed strike. Oh, yeah.
That'll drop him.
Alrighty. And then 5, 10. And I'm going to spend a key point to use my bonus action and flurry of blows.
Are you
Nice.
astral projecting your fists 10 feet in the air? You can move up behind him. You have the movement to do that. I just think it's very funny that you,
Oh.
you tried to do that. Yeah.
The wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm tired. My brain don't work.
We're nearing the end. But yeah, you'd have to move all the way up. There you go. And now you can do your 2 punchies.
Yeah.
Miss. Miss.
All right,
Very
that is my
unfortunate.
turn.
Callan. I don't know that you have any way to help him except ways that would take him out of the fight. You don't have, but there is an unconscious man near you. Because you don't have any spell slots left and you're out of healing potions, so... I guess telling you that didn't do any good, sorry. But it is your turn, so what would you like to do? Mothership.
What?
It's your turn, what would you like to do?
Survive. But that may not be.
Oh, I think to do that, you're going to have to drop the other guys. Drop the guys.
Yeah, well. I don't think any of the spells I have left would do any good. Cantrips.
I mean, if you wanted to, move up to those 2 guys to the north and do Word of Radiance, you could potentially hit 2 guys. That's about all you got.
Yeah.
You're talking about dealing damage.
The 2 guys up here.
To the north of you, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You'd have to use like all of your movement to get to the left of where Bardicus is for that to work, because they're 10 feet up.
I'd have to go like here, right?
No. You'd have to go here.
Mm.
Which we're gonna let that work. Even though it'd be rough. Yeah.
That's sad.
Well, it's only 1 to 6 damage. So 2 is not the worst. They both fail, so that's 2 and 2. You're damaging them. Your little radiant sparklers are going off and doing something.
Yeah. That's all I got.
Alright. This goblin is gonna turn and swing at you, Callan, for doing that, and he gets a 1. Terrible, terrible miss. Osmeros.
He's the one and throws his weapon.
Wouldn't that be nice? That's 2 successes, yeah.
That's 2.
Molly, what you want to do?
Well, I have one health spot. It might as well be 1 spell slot. We'll bring up my boy. Get on up here, boy.
All right, pull Osmeros back from the brink.
Oh, that's only 5.
5
okay.
is more than 0, so.
It's true. That's my bonus action,
It's a bajillion more than I had.
right?
All right,
So I
bonus
will-
action? What's action?
Vicious Mockery as my action, this dude next to me, and tell him, let's see. We're gonna tell him that I saw a wadded up piece of tissue paper that was scarier than him. I say with 3 hit points remaining. Please don't hurt me, I'm sensitive.
Please be nice to me. I used to be a baby.
I used to be a baby, I'm still a baby.
Attack against Bardicus. Is a miss.
Yeah.
All right, big man dropping down. Zoop. Come over here. Just gonna try and decide what he wants to do. Zoop. Yeah, that's kind of wild. So that's movement, bonus action dash. No, it's movement action dash, bonus action super jump. That's his whole turn. He's now behind you guys.
Super jump?
Yeah, super jump. Aims the little force blast of the gauntlet behind him on the ground and shoots up.
Hey,
Through
Callan.
Yeah.
When it gets to your turn, I think your best bet for survival is to disengage and move to over here or something.
Potentially.
Because
I
things
could
are a brewing.
I could just step off backwards off the
At
wall.
least 30 feet away, though.
Run! Okay, so you just negated a crit, but I think a 16 hits you.
Yeah, it does.
6 slashing.
I'm done. I was like, if we could get a 2 or less.
Oof. Bardicus.
I have down.
Down.
Alrighty. I will
Intense.
attack.
Oh my god, you best tell me who that's going for.
Same guy.
Okay. Dropping the guy to yourself. Fair enough. That drops him.
All right, and then I'm going to attack this guy with my last key point and another flurry.
North or south?
This guy south.
Okay.
Strike 1, strike 2.
Miss and hit. You drop that guy.
Right, and
Fortunate.
then I can skirt around this guy without breaking.
Oh, without disengage. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You can sort of
Yeah.
shimmy around him. That's doable.
All right, that'll be my turn.
Hell yeah. All right, Callan. Well, the 2 guys to your south are now dead. There's just this guy with the gauntlet menacing over you.
Mm.
Actually, he's shorter than you, so he's like looking up at you. Which is a great thing to picture. I love it.
You said that these things are 10 foot high?
Oh, like the height of the thing? Yeah.
The walls, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to decide if 10 feet would hurt me.
So how I would rule that is it kind of depends on how you go down, right? Excuse me, right? If you just jump off a 10-foot ledge, you're technically falling 13 feet. You know what I mean? Because you're jumping in the air first. But if you just like, as you said, fall off the back, that's going to be a little bit different.
Yeah, I was just thinking of stepping off. So
if you want to like, yeah, I mean, you can just do that. How I usually do it is you can make an acrobatics check.
well, I'm going to do the Hand of Radiance and then step off.
Okay, fair. You know what? Go ahead, do it. Save. This guy's the most constitutional goblin there is, at least here. But he failed.
Mm-hmm.
My gosh, that's damage. Oh, that's strange.
Oh, I just clicked on show spell description. That's all.
Oh, this one?
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So, how would that even work? Because you're falling out of his reach. You're not moving out of his reach. Like in this context, it's very willful. I'm gonna make him make a dexterity, like a dexterity check. And if he fails, he can't make the attack because you're gone too fast. Weird way to do it.
Doesn't the radiance kind of not blind him, but
Not really. Not in this context.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna rule. Given everything, even though he can make the attack, it's a disadvantage.
okay.
Yeah, so he just whiffs above your head with the gauntlet, like
Mm-hmm.
as you fall away. Give me a dex save. I said acrobatics check earlier. That's my mistake. That's for a different thing.
Oh, okay.
To be honest, I kind of wishy-washy on that one, whether it's dex save or acrobatics. But given your description, I think it's a dex save. All right, you take 3 bludgeoning damage as you fall to the ground. You kind of twist your ankle as you land.
Ouch.
Which certainly feels like 3 damage.
Oh, doesn't it though?
All right, you guys are whittling him down. Molly, it's your go. Death save, I believe. This guy doesn't have disadvantage anymore. Come on.
I know where it is. Where is it?
Do it.
Hey,
Success.
I live for now.
All right. That's going to be the boss man's turn. I think in this context...
Oh, did I go?
What the... How'd you get skipped?
I'm not sure.
Oh, that's wild. You were supposed to go before Molly. Go ahead. It's your turn. I'm
All
so
right.
sorry.
I didn't do much.
Sickening Radiance on the boss. Or not Sickening Radiance. I don't have 5th level spells. Ray of Sickness on the boss.
Heck yeah.
So that is a...
I must have double tapped it and skipped you. Yeah, what's the
So
save?
it is... Do I have it up here? Oh, I do. Nice. So I actually have to roll to hit. Or do I? Yes.
I think it's an attack roll and a save,
Yeah.
but I might be
So
wrong.
17 to hit.
That hits. He's definitely
that
going to
is-
use his reaction to try and mitigate some of that damage.
Oh, he didn't attack the...
Oh, he did. You're right. I'm so sorry. You're fine. That's 6 poison.
And then that's DC
Oh,
14.
not at that. Just the first number, 21.
Ah.
So that's a success. But
That seems more in line.
if it makes you feel any better, he's dead. You dropped him with that 6 damage.
That does make me feel better. And I'm going to bonus action to take a potion.
Heck yeah.
Nice. And then run over here and wave my arms around.
Hey.
I may not be tanky, but I'm going to try tanking.
Hey, leave her alone. Don't stomp on my bubblegum, you'll ruin the flavor. All right, that's his turn. I mean, he's definitely like he sees you run it, and he's gonna just swing at you. First number.
Well, that is a hit.
All right, 5 damage.
It's a good thing I had the potion, because that's what I had before I had the potion. So that would have put me down if I hadn't.
Nice, very nice. All right, we're over to Bardicus.
Remember the +4 for that potion?
Yeah, I added that
Okay.
already.
Excellent.
Alrighty. 5, 10, 15. The last one's up here. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like you've basically cleared the whole camp. These guys plus who you fought elsewhere.
I don't have the knife, so that all I can do is move the there and then use my action to dash to get
What's your
behind
movement
him.
precisely?
40. And I
Weren't
was
you
here.
Oh yeah, you did move there. And you're out of key points, right?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Continue.
All right, so I'll use my dash so I can get to there, and that'll be my turn.
Sweet. Callan, you don't see any around, but you know, well, you can hear that they're still fighting over there.
It's too bad I can't, eat something and heal myself. Can I do medicine on myself? Is that a thing?
You can't really heal yourself in that way, no.
Okay. I was just curious. I don't know what to do.
You can stay at a distance and shoot that guy with your crossbow.
Yeah, but I wasn't referring to that.
Okay.
Yeah, I have 1 hit point left.
Sometimes there's nothing you can do. I will be right back in like a minute. Hopefully you'll figure it out by then.
Okay, he said there's somebody left? Where?
Right here around
South of me. Oh, okay.
yeah.
Oh, you know what? I think you guys have got this. A quick question. Were these cauldrons of gross? Is that what those were?
Yeah.
I don't think I'm strong enough to dump them. But that's what I'd like to do. You know what? I'm not going to do anything. I'm going to let you guys finish them off. I got nothing left. Mending doesn't work on me either.
What you doing?
I'm going to rest right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're just gonna stay there.
Am I standing next to the cauldrons? Is that what those are? Or those?
There's a cage next to you.
There's what?
An empty cage next to you.
They're cages. Okay. Okay.
Okay, so you're just gonna stay there?
Yeah, I don't got nothing.
You don't want to grab the gauntlet and hide or anything? You're just gonna stay there?
Oh, the gauntlet's just like, yeah, no, I need to pick the gauntlet up.
You grab the gauntlet. Okay. Do you want to climb up there, grab the gauntlet, and then climb back down? So you're down here behind the wall, not up to be seen.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
You got enough movement to do that safely. So yeah, you've got the gauntlet in hands or in backpack or whatever, but you've got it. And we're over to Osmeros. What you doing?
Well, I am going to just lean forward and look him in the eyes and hit him with mind bullets.
Itchy brain.
So he'll have a minus D4 on his next save if he fails this intelligence save.
Damn, why? I don't know. Like, how they've succeeded every one of those. No, one failed. One failed this whole time. Ridiculous.
Well, that's it. Because I don't want to move away because that'll incur his wrath.
Fair enough. Molly, give me that save. Oh, that's one failure. A
Or
success and a failure. Slash at Osmeros. Is a miss.
It is.
Bardicus, do your thing.
Well, I'm about to lay waste on this sucker with the 1-2 wallop.
Roll that damage. The second one hits. You dropped him.
Yeah. My first punch doesn't always work, but if it doesn't, the second one most likely will.
Well, that was the last one. And there's an unconscious person near you. You want to move? You want to stay where you are? You want to shout? What do you want to do?
I'm gonna victory scream. Ah, people are friends, not food.
Marvelous.
And call it a day.
Collapses against wall. pulls out some dried rations. Starts eating. Yeah. Callan, it's your turn. That was a roar for some reason. What do you want to do? You want to stay where you are? You want to go check that out?
Oh, I'm sure I recognize the voice.
Oh, I'm sure you did, but I'm just like, what are you doing about it? Like,
You said that the guy came out of the thing, out from under here.
yes.
I'm gonna go search in there, make sure there's not like another gauntlet or something in there.
Sure. I guess
Okay.
I'll move you. Punch movement and your action to get inside, and now you're inside. It looks like a hole that's been dug out after the fact. After the platform was built, this little hole was dug, and the guy basically set up a little. There's just like a bed, like actually an out of place nice bed. Like he took it from like the mayor's house from a town and took it here and stuck it in his little hole. Stuff like that. Like very out of place, like fanciful, like dressers and stuff, just like wedged into the dirt wall and all that. But yeah, so that's your turn. Just looking at that. Osmeros, what you doing?
Well, I don't have any way to to help with the death saves here. I'll use persuasion. You can do it.
Don't die.
No, only one of you guys has the medicine skill, and they're off in a hole somewhere.
Well,
You know, so communication. I don't know.
I mean, I can attempt to do. Wait, do you have to have a kit to attempt to stabilize?
I mean, no, you have to, but you do have to make a medicine check.
yeah, that's a bad idea for me.
I got a slight bonus. I got 3, so I can give it a go unless there's a medic nearby. Anybody?
Yeah, I can roll 20.
Yeah, like, are you shouting, hey, somebody's injured? I unplugged my headphones. Hold on. Somebody's injured. Can you help?
Yeah, I'll use thaumaturgy to speak at 3 times the normal volume. Is there a doctor in the house?
Well, we'll see what happens to Molly on this turn. Roll that save.
Give me a 20.
That's 2 successes and 1 failure.
Yeah.
All right. Bardicus, what would you like to do? A doctor has been requested.
All right. Well, I'm thinking I might need to take things into my own hands here. I'm a little worried. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try to stabilize him with a 9.
That's a failure.
I'm so sorry.
Positive note,
Yeah.
you didn't make it worse.
Well, I tried, but I didn't kill you, so it's okay.
I thought they counted as a failure for a death save. Gotcha. I will uncheck that.
I mean, I think it depends. I think it depends, but how I usually play it is it's only a death save, a failure if they roll a 1.
That's fair. That's a roll. You really whiffed it.
It's like that's when you're like, oh yeah, you need to stop the bleeding. Here, can I need to cut this away with a knife. Anyone got a knife?
Callan, yeah, you definitely heard that shout. It's your turn. You definitely heard that shout.
Can I get there in time?
You can certainly try.
No, just zip on over here.
Let's see
Is that enough?
how far you could actually make it. One more over is where you would be right now.
Give her to me.
Just like running over.
More.
Just
I'm so
booking it.
tired.
Covered in your own blood. Osmeros.
So tired.
How's this gonna turn out, guys?
Uh,
What do you want to do? The medic is is almost within arm's reach.
As long as I don't roll a 1, I'm gonna be okay.
It's always the fear, isn't it?
I will drag Molly to right beside the medic.
Come on. All right, give me a death save, Molly.
Hey, I'm
Yes.
good.
Wait, that's a success.
stabilized me.
We did it.
That will stabilize you. End of your turn. Bardicus, I imagine, kind of just sits there like, well, you gotta do something, eats cracker.
I'm gonna actually use help while I eat my cracker. Advantage on her medical rolls.
Nice. All right. I mean, she's not dying anymore, but you don't know that. You're about to know
I mean,
that.
I definitely don't know that, but this
Callan,
cracker's pretty good.
Callan, if you want to give me medicine at advantage, because you do have someone helping you. Oh, yeah, she'll be fine. She's stable. She'll wake up in. You want to roll it, Mango? How many hours? 1d4.
Oh, boy.
Ooh.
4. I'm
sleep.
taking a good nap.
She's going to be out for a while, but she'll be okay. And I guess you technically stabilize with 1 hit point, but, you know, it is what it is. So, from here, just to... I'll let you guys, you know, talk about that. Like, oh my god, that just happened. All right, we have the 3rd gauntlet. It's like 100 miles south from this, like maybe 120, to go return these to the guy. Let's take a nap first. You know?
Yes.
So I imagine you guys, you take your rest, and what have you, and then you start your journey towards the big city, and just to sort of speed through that for us to finish up. You guys do eventually get to that big city, which I've already forgotten the name of. It started with a K. Hello, brain.
I wrote it down.
There's Kenmore.
Canmore.
Kenmore. No N, two M's. Kenmore. You guys do eventually make it to Kenmore, which is like a very large city, and I imagine at least one of you wanted to come visit this library at some point. Maybe now you can.
Yeah.
And you guys get to Aeon's Axis of Creation, which is like this like ostentatious sort of like 50-foot tall tower in the middle of the, like, not the direct middle, but like the middle of the city. That's both like artificer workshop and actual shop where this guy sells stuff. And you guys come in and you see this guy behind the counter. It almost seems like he's on break, but he's manning a counter, so it's a little kind of funky. It doesn't really take you that long to figure out. He's on break from whatever he does up there to come down here and relax and manage the shop for an hour while he's on break. But you guys lucked in to walking in and finding the man himself, Aeon Strut, just sitting behind this counter eating a sandwich.
Nice.
I mean, what do you guys do? What do you guys say?
What kind of sandwich is that?
It's been like a week. He looks at the sandwich and he looks at you and he goes, well, we got some sliced pork right in there. There's some like some onion. There's some cheese.
Can I have one?
He looks up at you and he's like, no.
Oh, okay. Do you know where I can get a sandwich that's good?
I mean, I'm sure the tavern down the street has one. You're in a magic shop and you're asking about a sandwich?
Well, you had one in your hand, so I saw a sandwich. I went, I like food, so I asked about a sandwich. That seems pretty reasonable to me.
That's fair.
It's food everywhere.
Pursue your interests. What can I help you guys with? Sets the sandwich
Well,
down.
not
It's like half
sandwiches.
Obviously not. I think we have something of yours that goblins thought they should have.
What's that?
Or maybe have you sold to goblins lately?
Never sold to goblins.
Oh, maybe they did steal it.
What would you sell to goblins?
Did we get the name of the guy
Maybe.
that was killed in the town originally?
You did, but it was kind of in a haphazard. We're getting going. Lance Taff was his name.
Something about a tall lance guy?
So Lance is dead. We took over his job. Here's your stuff.
Oh, investigating the attacks. Okay, let's see. We'll see what we got. He, like, wipes his hands on his shirt. The like half the pork sandwich to the side, and he like starts pulling these out of the bag, and he's like, "Wait, you found these on goblins?
Yes.
I don't have any record of anybody selling the goblins. Let me go ask let me go ask Frank. He's the one that usually frequents the counter." And he goes back and gets like this like really really skinny, really 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 tall like human guy with his long lanky arms, and is like has him crossed in front of him, and he's like, what seems to be the problem? Oh well, they're saying they found these on some goblins. What were the goblins doing? I mean, the goblins killed Lance, right? Not you. Because then I'd have to kill you, and that would be a problem. Can't have random people killing my apprentices. Goblins killed Lance. Yeah, so the goblins killed Lance
And several guards.
with my equipment. And these are the ones that have been raiding the towns, as far as I understand, because that's what Lance was investigating. Well, did you sell these to goblins, Frank? He's like, no, of course not. No, I very distinctly remember I sold 3 gauntlets. Three gauntlets. Not to a goblin. Never. I mean, well, probably not to a goblin, but in this instance, I definitely did not sell to a goblin. It was it was this like a tall, lumpy fellow with a sickly complexion. He had a really small voice, and he kept talking like this. It was sort of like didn't have the best balance. I remember he was sweating profusely, just everywhere. But he refused to take off his cloak. He asked for the 3 striker fists, and he had the money, so I gave him to him. I didn't think it was a problem. And then he just kind of waddled out of the shop. Wait, so you mean to tell me you sold 3 striker fists to this curious individual who I think we can now establish was 3 goblins in a cloak? Is that what you're telling me? Well, I mean, I don't know that was the case. I just thought he was a guy with a poor posture and a sweating problem. How was I to know?
I don't know, something about like a face.
I thought he was sick or like had a cold or something. He had the money. It's not like these things are cheap, and you don't usually find someone who's willing to throw that kind of money down, right? So I just kind of assumed it was on the up and up because he had money. I guess I was wrong. I'm sorry.
All right, I really wish I got a sandwich now, because not am I only disappointed about the sandwich, I'm disappointed about you, sir.
Oh, that cuts deep. Are you sure you're not a bard?
Sorry, I would never be egregious like that. You are the exception, though.
Right. He's got a point, though. Yeah, you're officially on notice. You can head off to the back. I'll talk to you after this. And Frank just sort of like slouches and like wanders through the back door, the door to the back, and looks at you guys and he goes, "Well, thank you for doing this job. That is most unfortunate. And my apprentice, another apprentice, has died. Maybe I should stop sending them out alone. Start sending them out in trios or something. That would make more sense.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Since the 4 of us struggled, yeah.
right, so as payments, I can give each of you 100 gold and a free lower tier magic item from my shop. Of your choice, of course.
I like this. I like this.
Molly's gonna whisper, I told you he'd give us a lot of money.
Of course, if you don't want the magic item, I can just give you money, but money gets
I'll clear.
heavy. Makes a lot of noise,
Take both.
Yeah, 100 golds. Lower tier magic item from the shop. In this case, any uncommon magic item you want. That being said, with that reward, that is the end of the this little one shot where 3 goblins manage to dress up and go buy some artificer striking gauntlets.
Excellent.
That's a wrap, folks.
I like it.
Yeah, I hope you all had a good time. Sorry it ended up being a bit longer, especially because I know a little bit of that was from the unintentionally long breaks as I tend to do. That being said, it was a lot of fun, and maybe I can figure out this chapters thing and export it to YouTube, and people can zip through without any issue. All that being said, tomorrow we're supposed to be on for Chasing Embers, hopefully around noon PST, I think. Yeah, noon PST. And then at 1 p.m. PST on Sunday, we are doing Poultry Panic 2 Wrath of the Poultrygeist. So, I certainly hope you guys will drop in and enjoy some of that. We're going to go ahead and raid Something Pretty, who's going to be in Poultry Panic on Sunday. So, let's go say hello to her and check out some neat art that she's working on. Yeah, other than that, I hope you all have an absolutely fantastic evening. Thank you so much for coming, and as always, great gaming.